I restarted my computer this morning. You know what that means. It resets my mic in OBS. Hi, Axie. Are these options always here? I just didn't know. Can I click on any of them? No. Okay. Okay. Leon, what I was saying was, I'm in this swimsuit to start, but you have a choice. You can pick Golden Week, One Piece, or OG. Your call. Did I? Of course I did. Of course I fucking clicked on Techno. I locked up my Chatterino. Okay. Hi Elder. Hi Leon. Hi Smile. We're Boy Failure. I'm here. Lamp. That's one Lind. Hi Techno. Hi Whisper. Ahoy Yulind. Okay, not a joke this time, but muted. I was muted. I was on the wrong mic. Muted Lind, you're muted. Leon mute Lind. Damn, no outfit redeemed today. Hi DJ. Nah, there kind of was. It was just eaten up real fucking quick. Is Golden Week limited because of summer? No, you can just pick it now. None of them are limited. It's here. Oh, I have my stuff on the wrong thing. Okay. This is the OG. This is an option. And then there's the One Piece and Golden Week. I don't think I've seen One Piece, so I'm curious. It's the white one. But I'll show you. I just gotta find it. This one. This is the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Okay. Hey, Techno, good morning. Sonic 06. It is the Sonic 06 map. Indeed, very muted. They took his freaking voice. I agree, Yulind. I would make an excellent husband. Okay, buddy. All right. Hey, Yulind, waifu. Happy Friday, y'all. Techno, hey, Techno homie. Don't worry, guys. I can read lips. He said he wants me. Hi, Excite. Hi, Beachland. Fish. Oh, yeah, you like this one? Okay, we'll walk in this one today. Excite Hug. Hi, Termy. Sonic 06, one of the worst Sonic games of all time. I hope you are happy I started playing Power World again. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're happy. You're the one playing it. Hi, Puzzle. Oh, Wiggle. The heck is One Piece? What do you mean the heck is One Piece? Techno, I feel like you just hear me say words and then always ask what it is. You know what a One Piece is. A One Piece swimsuit. Because it's One Piece. It's Golden Week limited because of summer, but anyway, let's see some cute mermaids today. Can you spin dash? Hi, Cairo. No. Hey, Cairo. You and the Horcheg. I don't think I've seen One Piece. I'm curious. Hi, DJ. Maybe one day I can pick an outfit redeem. Can you use Chaos Control to do your stretches really quickly? Is One Piece real, though? Oh, yeah, I like that one. Hi, Jan. So the One Piece was with Yuli all along, Blue. The One Piece is real. You'd have it out right now. Red, Blue, Berry, Jan. When will Luffy ever become the king of the pirates? I think they said the next 5 years. Oh. Strawberry alert. New fish update in 5 hours. I know! It's gonna be right after I fucking end, and I'm just like, ugh. Whatever. Hi. I know what a One Piece is. I just forgot what your One Piece was. Okay, well, he said, what is a One Piece? Hi, Yuli. Hi. Soon, TM, he's cooking. Okay. We gotta go find a spot. Which will probably just be fucking over there, but... I don't think they let us go over here. Or maybe they do. Wait, I think they do. I want to be over there now. That's like a great spot right there. Yeah, Yeah, like right here. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I need to copy the... Oh, God, it's so fucking nice having frames here. Oh my God. The last time I came here, it was like an instant freeze, and I was just like, fuck, man. My computer's so fucking cooked, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Flying, that's what I want. Anchor. Yanerto, hi. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Cyborg infiltration. Hi, Kefir. Oh my goodness, Yanerto. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you streamed. And so now I'm like, what? This one too? Pog! I will be looking into you later. You have caught the gaze. I know what you guys are gonna say. You're gonna say like, oh, haha, caught the gaze, like G-A-Y-S. No, I mean like my eyesight, my gaze. Okay, fuck all you. Good job today, Yanerto, and I really appreciate the raid. Mwah. Hi, how goes the beach shot? We just started. I'm a little worried about today, because usually when I have a rough day, it's when it rains, it pours. And I started today with going to the grocery store and my fucking car battery dying on me and being like, oh, cool. Time to call a fucking tow service at 7:30 in the morning. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Global. Hi, Kayla. Hi, did the dude charge you at all? I don't know. I think my dad, like, paid by card. Because I was like, hey, Dad, the car's not starting. Come pick me up. And he was like, I called a tow truck. You're going to take it to the mechanic, and then I'll meet you there. And I was like, okay. And it was kind of just like, my card never came out. I don't know if my dad's did. I know he talked to my dad, right? So, like, once it was, once he got it started, my dad called, and I was like, hey, while I, like, turn it off and back on to make sure it's good, you want to talk to my dad? Because I'm pretty sure he wants to talk to you. And the guy was like, okay. And I don't know. I still feel like I don't want him to get nothing. Because, I mean, he did drive out there, right? It wasn't like he just did nothing. I don't know. World Dolly Advanced Import. Okay, oh, I went right to 15. I'm so fucking on it. Okay. Wait, I want to be like here. No, I think I want to be like here. I have no idea. Kefir with 260. Holy shit. Oh, I'm way off. Let's try being there. But why 5 years? Just make him a king already? It takes time! You can't just become king of the pirates. You gotta earn that shit. Quick, Yulind, stand on one of the metal boxes and do a spin kick? No, I don't think I would. I got my quest to work again in anticipation of fish. I'm gonna change the whole fucking UI again. And it just keeps getting worse. God, I fucking hate Facebook. True. Same. Beast. Cyborg infiltration. Oh yeah, Miss Lind, I got 2 8-bit controllers. They're in peak. Oh, cool. Hi, how goes the beach walks? No one said that. The gaze. Bro making up ops in his head. I'm attacking them and shooting them down before you all do it, because I know 3 of you had it typed out before I called you out on your predictability. Are they like old school NES controllers? Blind, heckin' cute. Nope, modern controllers that are built well. We know you got a Gator. Nodders, thanks to Matthew's front. Gifts of clomping the Yulind. Hi, Kayla. Did you charge you at all? Oh no, car battery again. I had to help draft up a work-wide email because it looks like Doom 2016 outside. Just get your chauffeur to charge it. That's what you pay them for, Mr. Old Money. Okay, chill. Your car battery died again. So what happened was we got a new car battery. It's a brand new battery. The car's working great now. I drive out to the grocery store. Hi, Joe. Hi, Gashu. I drive out to the grocery store this morning. I get my groceries. I get in the car, and it won't start. So we have the tow guy come out, and he's gonna jump start it. He's got like his jump starter and everything, and he plugs it up, and he just goes, "This thing's kind of loose. Let me try like tightening it." He gets his like a screwdriver, tightens one of the corners of it, and he goes, "Try starting it now." And so I start it, and it starts just fine. And then he's like, "Yeah, dude, I didn't even turn the jump kit on. Like, it just wasn't like it'd come loose." And it was just like, okay, really fucking annoying that it came loose at the grocery store. But sure, I guess. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, that was my morning. Oh no, the battery game. I helped draft up. The car battery died again. Kayla, Nepolin. Yeah. Hi. Good morning, by the way, Haxie. Oh, yeah. Also, hey, Chewy. Also, Joe, yo mama man, that never gets old. Wave. Comfy. Watch out, Yulind, you're in Wave Ocean. One misstep and you'll be flown out of the level. I never played Sonic 06. I did play a shit ton of Adventure 1 and 2. But 06, I watched the Grumps play, and I was like, Jesus Christ, Sonic games. Yeah, Joe, I want to predict your Buttland. Joe, what do you mean predict my Buttland? Joe, Poke. We have the Canada Haze in Skibbity, Ohio. And actually was cool for a reason. Oh no, Pat. Was he looking at you when he said, "This looks kind of loose"? No, he was looking at it. Oh. I don't know. I just wanted to get home. The first thing he did was he looked at it and went, "This is a brand new battery." And I was like, "Yeah, like 2 weeks old." And he's like, "This is kind of loose. Let's try that." And then when it started, he was like, "Yeah, the mechanic guys just didn't tighten it fully." I'm kind of fucking amateur. That's such a funny, easy fix. It's funny, easy fix. Technically, it's one of the best fixes it could have been, right? It would have been worse if it was dead battery, or like dead alternator part, or like, literally the engine has to go. It literally just, oh, this is the best possible fix. It's just still fucking annoying that it happened. I would have fixed it for you. I miss Kyle. Why? He's just gonna be around later. Sounds lovely. I should have been there like usual. Chill. I watched my brother play 06. We experienced 0 of the glitches. Really? Well, while Luffy will continue his bullshit, let's hope Nami, Nico, Vivi, and Boa become mermaids. How do they become mermaids? In the land of One Piece, that's something you're born as. At least didn't call you Lucen. I recommend watching Lythera play the Sonic 06 fan remake thing. Also, Yulind waifu, almost exposed, but what do you mean exposed? But it's just a swimsuit. It's just a swimsuit. What is everyone's sudden obsession with mermaids? It's not everyone's. It's just Swordfish and DJ. And they're a little one-notey with it. Become mermaids. Let's start. Let's actually start. We are not gonna go to crates today. I want to spend one day in the VCAT map doing just the voltage gun thing. And if that's done after 30 minutes, I don't know, maybe then we'll go to crates. To then be in the fucking fish waiting room. The one note is real. I just love mermaids cute and hot. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, Pleiades. Oh fuck, someone is on screen. I'm gonna guess Pixel. Maybe you need to see them again now that they're closer. Techno. We're gonna give you another try at your first guess. Hi, Pleiades. I'll get to fishing whenever I wake up. Release it for you, my time not worth it. Yes. We've got 2. This one's Haxie. Do you know who this one is? A second bean. You were guessing who Haxie was and you said Pixel? Oh, no, Techno. But they are dumb. They can't even wrap you up in webs and call you pathetic. Yep, Techno. Oh, God. Igor and Haxie? You are correct. It is Lunny and Haxie. I missed when you had lesbians on stream. I'm going to assume you're talking about Como with that, and how she would aggressively talk about isopods and picking up lesbians in her Miata. Smile, they're not dumb. Mermaids are cute, beautiful, hot creatures. Notice that DJ, in defense of saying they're not dumb, used no descriptors that refer to intelligence. Who? Como, corporate mommy, who rebranded her name to something with B's, and I don't remember what it was, because she never gets on this game anymore. Who, as I place a Siren near Yulind. Hold on. Now you gotta guess them both, Pat. Ankylos. We're at Ankylos. Oh god, I haven't seen Como in forever. Is she alive and well? You know, I haven't talked to her in a hot minute. Maybe I send her a message today that's like, hey, you good? You still busting fat nuts and lesbians in your Miata? I meant D. Wait, has D been on? D got on VR chat for a little bit, but like never around me. I saw her once on Core stream. And then at one point I was like, hey D, let's hang out in VR chat at one point. And she was like, okay, let me know when. And then I moved and things have just been so flustering for me that I haven't like hit her up on that. Send her a message. If you are stuck on an island, you had to choose between having me be there or a giant isopod. Which would you choose? The isopod. You saw my paw shoes? I did see your paw shoes. Wait, is D a lesbian anymore? I thought D was like pan. I don't know. Do you have a wedding ring for Core? Why would I have a wedding ring for Core? She's literally dating somebody and I don't think they're poly. Pan gang? What are we at? Arm pulls? Ugh. Cute and beautiful are not sultry or sexy. And mermaids don't have enough eyes to look at me with absolute disgust. Smile, I saw a comic. And it was like your girlfriend in a maid outfit. And she's like, oh my god, this maid outfit's so embarrassing. I didn't think it was going to be this short. It's so small. It caught me by surprise. But okay. I'm just a little flustered. I'll get in character now, okay? I'll do the thing. You're so fucking pathetic. You really want me to jerk you off with this toy instead of putting it in your own girlfriend while they're in a maid outfit? You fucking pathetic. Like it was just the fucking, oh my god, that's a Luke. It was like a 180 of like the nicest, wholesome girlfriend putting on a maid outfit for you. And then she's like, okay, I'll do the voice. I'll do the personality. And he immediately becomes the most like horrible, put down, like, you fucking disgust me, you freak type of roleplay. And it's like, oh my god, I guess people want that, but shit, dude. I think I might have started crying. No, this is a new outfit. Hi, Naya. I feel strange for you. This is not a new outfit. This is our third swimsuit, our third beachy outfit, and I gave Leon the choice of outfits today. Oh, we could pair you with her dog. Dating guy is a thing now, right? Hi, Yulind. Hi, smooching. Hi. One time I was cruising with my friend in the Miata with the top down, and the lady was like, hey, let me get a ride. So I grabbed my friend's thigh and said, no, we're gay, and sped off. Hey, Yulind, I'm starting a cult based around your pituitary gland. What should I call it? Weirdness. Call it weirdness. Maybe don't like the mermaids the same way I do. Oh my god, that's a lewd comic, Lamau. Chewie just like, what the fuck? I know exactly which one it is. Give me this comic. Broken Alter Keon, LOL, Michael. She could stomp on my balloon idea. I could never be mean like that to my partner. I would really struggle. I think I could do like one line at a time. At least Swordfish has some taste in them. But the Redeem says it's 20k with no outfit choice. It does. And then I gave him a choice anyway. Leon, thank you. Let's go. 25. Hell yeah. I never get a chance to redeem it, Kayla. Just reminds you of an anime minus the lewd shit. It was a very lewd comic. I mean, even when she's in the wholesome mode, it's like her boobs are just out. And like she's holding her boyfriend's dick in like a little fucking Ono hole toy. So like it's a crazy lewd comic, but hi Rick. Okay. 6, 7. Two lunges. I know how to get you to be mean to me. How's your partner? Halen. I want to ruin someone's first playthrough of Monster Hunter. See, that's too obvious. That's too obvious, because, like, I know you'd be, like, doing it just to upset me. You're just saying you'd do that. You didn't actually do it. If you were like, I got my friend into Monster Hunter, but they quit. I don't know why. I was showing them how cool my sword was. Then I'd be like, you fucking dumbass. I don't know what else upsets you. Oh, there's a lot that upsets me. You wanna know the real secret to upsetting me? I should not be telling you guys this. Interrupt me. Literally just interrupt me constantly when I'm talking. Wait for me to start speaking and then just loudly, just excitedly start talking yourself when I'm mid-sentence. That pisses me off so fucking much. Hi, Logitech. Wait, you're over here. Hi, Logitech. Hi, Violet. Is a cute Lynn, AK Butlin to upsetting. Like, we need that tip. I know, they really don't, Global. I could never do that. You're the one that was joking about, like, I'm gonna upset you. Hi, Global. I'm really bad about, like, calmly telling somebody something. Ah! Hi, Dolly. Hi, how are you today? Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Mwah. Good job today. This one. Hi, Dove. No, I'm really bad about calmly telling people to stop interrupting me. If it happens once, I'm just like, okay, they interrupted me, whatever. If they do it a second time, I start being like, I'm not liking this. And if it happens like a third or fourth time, I kind of blow up and I'm just like, stop fucking interrupting me. I'm really bad about doing the calm, like, hey man, you keep interrupting me and it's really frustrating me. I need you to not do that, please, because it's very frustrating and upsetting to me. I'm very bad about hitting that middle point of telling them calmly and nicely to stop, as opposed to just blowing up on them. Hi, Hobbit. The entire Violet, hi, Global. I can only toggle between straight friendship breaker and distant acquaintance. You wouldn't do well with my parents or family in general if that's the case. True, but I also fucking hate being interrupted, Lamau. I'd said him by telling him I used Low-Fam as a role model. What's wrong with Low-Fam as a role model? For certain aspects in your life. Hello, Techno Heart. Tell me how good Detroit pizza is. Huh? Yeah, being interrupted like that is rude, to be honest. You're just jealous of my power of Japanese. It's not, yes, it is rude, But for some people, they're not doing it to be rude. They're not doing it as a state of like, your opinion, what you're saying doesn't matter, and I'm much more important, so I'm just gonna start talking over you. It's something they're not cognizant of, and for a few people, it's just, that's just how ADHD works. They get excited about something, it's very hard for them to hold it in and not start talking. It is just like, they get the thing, they immediately want to outburst with it and start, you know, talking about the thing. Dove spotted. What the fuck is Japanese? Cairo Peak Volcano. I'm at Yulind. You're just jealous. What the fuck is Japanese? Like yapping, but Japanese. So Japanese. But you're good at blowing. Okay, chill. Dove spotted Dylan. By the way, speaking of Trogdor. Hi, sort of. Hi, Amethyst. I put stuff on Throne yesterday. One of the things I put on Throne was updated cat model. I was talking about it the other day with the accessories of, you know, I want cat paws, I want other cat parts for the cat model. And so Trogdor was like, put them on Throne. I was like, okay. So I put them up there, and Trogdor bought them. So, next time we are in the cat outfit, it'll be the updated cat outfit. Dove and Dully. When you spawn in, you'll see the wall that has like the options. Go left around that. I think if I kept getting an outfit, I'd just walk and come back in 5 minutes to check the water. Dully, tell about Detroit pizza. They're doing an answer. I thought we agree. Only stuffed crust pizza is the best choice. Wag, hi, Yulind. He's going to stop yelling at me, yay. No, because you pissed me off with a bunch of other things. Oh, it's a recent con. I would have to go digging for it. No, it's very recent. 1, 2, 3. Wow! You can't just throw that at me!
Damn.
I like see the legs running toward me, and I move my excess overlay, and there's just box, and I was like, what? God damn it.
Look, I didn't realize how fast that threw that. Where the fuck did it go?
He hit me with a box!
I got it.
Yeah, High Tech knows Detroit pizza like Chicago deep dish pizza. I forget what the difference is. I think the difference is like the cheese is on top for one of them. Becoming dangerously furry. Yeah, I wanted those big like paw hands. You know the big paw hands that people in the cat avatars have, especially like in the recent memes that everybody's doing where they're like I'm dangerous, and they post like the just absolute most degenerate booth baddie just like pawing at them with it. I want those paws. I wanted those. So you haven't grown those paws yourself? No, in my cat outfit.
I mean, those are easy to come by. They're all over the booth.
I got a pair last night. I just need to. I got a like bikini top, but it only comes for fucking cow Miltina, so I have to go into Blender and like shape it down to flat chest for a bit, which shouldn't be too hard, but you won't believe who got called in for a second double shift? Fuck. Well now, Violet, what the fuck? Hi, Molly. Hi. 40? Hell yeah. 6, 7. Wiggle. Hey, I know those beans. It's Coco and Dove, right?
Coco?
Techno.
Coco, you changed so much.
Techno.
Man, hold on, wait, hold on. I can fix this. Hold on.
I almost want to put you in timeout. Switch out of that one, dude. It's Dull Dummy. What? They just raided us.
What, you don't like?
You have to go. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Your mic peaked a little bit with it, which was like, okay, that's perfect.
Oh my god! You're so annoying.
She says that's so fucking annoying.
I can't protect either of you.
Coco and Dove, question mark. Soon will be furry paw feet, then free head. Give it 2 months. No. Now you and waifu need to be famous Nian dance. Now hang on. Dog, he said the names. How is God fucking damn it. He only just said the names right before they joined. He did. What happened? Yeah, but Yulind always yapping. I'm sorry, Dill W. I swear I think you're cool, Dill Dummy. Oh, hey, Dill.
Yeah.
I'm going to brick the background characters. Do not. You're not allowed. They're nice. Don't brick me either. It's techno time.
Ooh.
That one is Icy. There's Cairo. And there's Techno. The last but not least is Yulind. Jesus Christ. We're at hamstrings? I had a fucking start to my day, Dilly. I went to the grocery store, and my car battery died. And I had to call a tow service to come jumpstart it.
Well, you learned, you practice walking for a reason.
Oh,
Get to it.
oh, God. It's like 6 miles away, and I had milk in the backseat, and I was just like, no!
Oh, God. Oh, wait, you were already at the store?
Yep, I was at the store.
Okay, that is horrible. I hate that. Oh, gosh.
Hi, Anton. It ended up being a weird fix. So the battery had actually died like 2 weeks ago. We took it to a mechanic. They put a new battery in so that this battery was already dead. I was like, what the fuck? It ended up being not fully connected. It ended up being like it had come loose in the drive over. And so the tow truck guy was just like, I'm just going to tighten this. Okay, it starts. And so he didn't even like jump start it. But still, having to wait at the grocery store for 20 minutes was fucking annoying.
I swear, Yulind, I want to put out one thing. I'm pretty sure. I have a conspiracy theory for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure certain objects in the world, they have like screws, right? They have like little like top screws and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Designed
they make
to
sure
loosen.
to have like, well, yeah, though they don't screw it completely in, just so they need you to like tighten it a bit. Like it's just like, I swear to God. Because, like, I have been, like, to a situation where it's like, I'm like, hey, I have problems with this thing. And it's like, okay, give me a second. Okay, I'll fix it. I'm like,
I thought you were going to
Wizard.
say the screws themselves are, like, designed to come loose. Because I've had a few door frames or doorknobs that, like, every month they just need to be tightened. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these? I've taken those screws out, taken them with a good door that has, like, screws that I never have to tighten, switch them between the door handles, and then that door that was already getting loose is still the one coming loose. And I'm like, what the fuck? How does this even happen? Why? I think it's just a vibration thing. But... Hi,
your vibration thing? The heck are you doing in your house?
Okay, first off, I don't think it's me. I think it's my dad.
Oh, wait, hold on. You like it rough, don't you?
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Go sit over there with the others. Go back in timeout. God. Jesus Christ, Peterman. Okay. Less spam, okay? Don't do that again. That is, good lord, that's so many emotes, but less. Huh. Enough bricks and you can build a wall to protect you from the bricks. Smile. There's some cute chow homies in here. In chat. Hey, I'm at least 3/4 today when it comes to recognizing fiends. Do you have a bad alternator? I think it just came loose. I think the guy just didn't tighten it properly. And the car itself is like 14 years old, so it's needed like 3 or 4 batteries. It's a Volvo 2012, and apparently they have a very weird system for charging batteries where it only charges it when it's coasting or braking. So it's just bad at charging batteries compared to other stuff. Where was I?
Hey, Yulind. I'm going to get a breakfast. I'll see you later.
Have a good one. Thank you again.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you. I love you lots, boo. Okay. Bye.
Am's okay. So much energy drink I've been consuming. But I've seen the most observant on who the background characters are. I see Techno are cute, cool chow homies. Loose connector. Wait, you went to Food Line? Also, wait, Dill is a fox? I think so. Exactly, Dilly. They just wanted more money from you. Yuli, can you make the smoke go away? It smells so bad outside? No. It's not that old. It's not that old. That's why newer than anything I've owned. I'm struggling. Anton, that one, I'm really struggling with that sentence. Congratulations. Smoke is good for the long summer break. Yeah. Medical journey from the 50s told me so. 1950s, you're like, Lois, Griffin, Peter, we're having sloppy joes. Why'd you get breakfast at 11? Regenerative braking is weird. I don't think it's weird. I think it's that it doesn't regenerate the battery when it's just driving. Like, it does it way less than standard regenerators. I didn't see this message, Lamau. Smile, are you sleepy? Way newer? Not really. Please, it says the air is hazardous outside. Smoke outside, you an Aussie summer simulator? They are in Ohio, and so there's all the fires in Canada that are just blowing into Ohio for them specifically. I've never had a car that is as young as 14. It's... I don't think it's the oldest car we've had, but we're at toe touches. Yulind waifu. You didn't do the famous Lois Griffin accent. Lois Griffin, Peter, we are having slash. Okay, I didn't even read that was a code. I don't really want to do a Lois Griffin accent. I don't really like Family Guy. Hi, Lucia. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And that is one incline. My oldest I've owned was from 1996. Us in Michigan are like in the highest affected zones in the US. In addition to the explosive diarrhea thing we already have. Yulind do a Cairo impression. Free weight loss. I am not going to do a Cairo impression. What do I fucking do? Oh, I do splits. I do splits after toe touch. I had to really fucking think about that. Ugh. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, Kara, have you met Eminem before? Fine, I'll do it. Hi, insert name, welcome in. Can't do an impression without doing the nerdy voice. Jesus Christ! Fine, I'll do a Cairo impression. Please, it says the air is hazardous outside. US and Michigan are like the highest affected zones in the US. In addition to the explosive diarrhea thing we already have. There, is your Cairo impression. If you're happy. Wait, Kara, have you met Eminem before? Lord have mercy. Why is he Dirty Dan? Why did he make me Dale from King of the Hill? Because if somebody's messages piss you off, the thing to do to not get pissed off by them is to read them in Dale Gribble's voice. So if Cairo's messages piss me off, then I should read them like Dale Gribble, and then I won't get pissed off by them. Turn their ass into a rusty Shackleford. Hi, DJ, I have not. What are we at? We just did splits. We are at Cami stretch. Times 41. We're putting you in anger management classes. I have great anger management. It's just you. Cairo taking me to anger management therapy, waiting outside, me coming out the door from the therapist's office. He says I need to stop being friends with you. He says I need to cut you out from my life. And Cairo just like... No! He would not say that, Pout. I don't know. With what I've heard, cars as crazy as Dale. Most halfway modern cars starting around the late 50s will stable charging and or AC when you floor it. It frees up around 2 to 10 horsepower to use for accelerating quickly. When you floor it, right? But this one is, it's literally only when you are braking or when you are coasting. It's exactly what someone with anger issues would say. They were supposed to be on my side. He would imply it heavily, though. Okay, we did... Did we do the KV stretch? I don't think we did. I think I started to line up for it, and then I didn't actually do it. Ugh. Two, one. Ah. Do love me some good King of the Hill, though. Let's love baby some butthead. Hi, Wrath. I hated King of the Hill. I appreciate it a lot more now that I'm, you know, not in my teens. But when I first saw it, I fucking hated it. Two of the things I really fucking hate about King of the Hill. Hank and Peggy. Those characters are too real to me. Peggy, because I find her so fucking obnoxious. She's literally like the fucking... discovers a new hobby, throws herself entirely at it, claims she's the best in the fucking world at it, bites off more than she can chew, gets fucking humiliated at the end of the episode, learns nothing, does it again next episode. She's so fucking obnoxious how egotistical she thinks she... She's so obnoxious how egotistical she is, how entitled she is. I genuinely, like, get pissed off looking at Peggy. Hank is too real to me. Because Hank is extremely controlling. He doesn't want to let Bobby be Bobby. Everything is supposed to be a certain way. It's supposed to be right. It's supposed to be, you do things like this. And deviation from that is not normal and it's wrong. And he's so controlling of Bobby and his friends and everything around him that it's really upsetting to me. Because I, femboy, am not normal. And so my dad was never as bad as Hank was with me. But, like, knowing that, like, oh, Bobby has a dad that's like that, it's like, I hate looking at Hank. I fucking hate looking at that character. Now, that being said, the humor of the show is fucking incredible. Even Peggy and Hank have really funny moments, and it is a genuinely funny show, but those two characters, they get a little too real for me. Hank has a reason, though. Oh, I know his dad was abusive. I know all about it. But, like, that doesn't justify it. That doesn't, like, excuse it. Peggy can be really entitled. I still love Peggy as a character, though. One of my face, really too real. His father was a piece of shit, and he models his fathering after him. His general arc over the show is him stopping doing that. I know. And I know he gets better. Keyword better, not perfect. But, like, it still hurts to see. I still don't like seeing him because it's upsetting. Right? It's character growth and development is a good thing, right? We all fucking love Zuko from Avatar. But a character with too much character development, a character that starts too low, is like, I don't know if this is a good thing. And Hank, while I wouldn't say he starts too low, it's just one that hits really, really close to home for me, so it's like, I don't like seeing this. No one is perfect? Yeah. I'm not saying Hank's a bad character in any way, and actually, I'd say he's a very well-written character. But god damn, dude, I hate seeing the guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The new King of the Hill is good too. Your ankles are perfect though. This is why your cult is called the Weirdness. Because that was a weird thing to say, Techno. This is why your cult is called the Weirdness. Your cult members are called the Weird Ones. Your cult leader... What would the cult leader name be? The Weirdest. The Weirdest. Clank longer. What do you mean? I'm complimenting you. It doesn't count if as a compliment if it's fucking weird, okay? You can be like, your ankles are perfect. And nobody's gonna go, wow, thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. They're gonna go, what the fuck, man? Okay, I can compliment you, Techno. I can go, my example is gonna be bad. My example is gonna be really bad. the way you scratch your back and you can touch your hands together behind your back, that's really attractive. It's really attractive the way you scratch your back. That's fucking weird. Nobody's gonna hear that and go, oh wow, thank you so much. I try really hard to scratch my back in a cute way. It's like, what? Don't say that. Don't talk. Me turning into Gollum. God, your ankles are moist. Jesus. So the cult leader is a weird. The cult is called a weird one. What if they normal? Poor cult members. Everything Mike Judge creates is going to be a classic. He's being so mean to me. One, you like it. Two, I'm not being mean to you. I'm trying to give you real advice of like, hey, that's a weird thing to say. Maybe don't go say that to fucking people IRL. Have I done one or two? I may or may not like it. Techno. What was your streak? Did you post a streak today? You haven't posted a streak today. Don't look at me like that. I'm at 529. You don't get to say you don't like it. You keep coming back, baby. Mwah. You fucking love it. Your elbows are extra shiny today. Have you been oiling them up? God, okay, yeah, that's a weird one. Hi, Yulind. Can I be honest with you? The reason I rage bait you all the time is because I think it's really cute when you flare your nostrils when angry. Like that. That's less of a weird thing to say. That's a more upsetting thing to say. Because it's like, it's either a backhanded insult or saying, I genuinely want to upset you, which is upsetting. That's not a weird thing. That's like a... What would be an example? I'm trying to think of a good example that I could use with you, Cairo. God, I do miss 2D version of Yulind waifu. I want to do it more. Bro, still yapping. That's an incline. That's not an incline. I'm not increasing it for that. That's like not even a half. This freaking Geiger. Look at this guy. He likes him voice. Good night, Caitlin. Good night, elders. Sleep well. I'm trying to think of an example. Cairo. I was really sleepy, but I didn't want to fall asleep. But you're so bad at driving that it helped me stay awake. Thanks. I really liked it. I really liked your driving. Right? That's something that's like, what the fuck do you mean I'm so bad at driving it helps you stay awake? Fuck you. Like you'd be upset if somebody said that to you and they'd be like, "Oh, it's a compliment. It's a compliment. I said it was good for me. It was good in this moment in the context." And you'd be like, "Fuck you, man." Hey, femboys can be mermaids too, you know? No one said anything that they couldn't. Huh? Whoopsie, okay. Underhanded compliments. I'm waiting on someone to upload the cube for the new God of War, so I could be the Cube of War in VR chat. I mean, why can't you just do it? What's stopping you from just uploading a cube? That's like the default shape in Blender. Nodders, Pat. Look at this guy, he likes femboys. I don't know how, LML. That is what YouTube exists for, Techno. How do I upload an avatar to VR chat? There you go. I think we've done one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I bother Swordfish about it? No, you have to try on your own first with Google and YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On my own, that's scary. How to upload VR chat to Avatar PRC inspection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can always picture both Leafeons and Rose Toodle on this look. On the emote, Leafeons is the one who drew it. That's the emote I get the most questions about, where people put that in, they go, "What the fuck is that emote?" And I'm like, "What's wrong with it? Isn't it fitting?" And they go, Yeah, it is. I think I have 4 more. Oh god, I need a cough. Blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like talking to you, Cairo. You give me an opportunity to take out my frustration from listening to you. I like talking to you, Cairo. You really test my patience, which makes it easier to have patience with other people and makes me feel like I'm a better person with everyone else. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Like, if somebody says that to you, you're like, "Hey man, fuck you." Right? Right? Like, that's not an actual compliment. Yes, on the emote. When is there a Yulind emote like that one? What, like the fucking BR chat emote? There kind of is. There's a kissing emote. I just don't have someone else in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, responsibility for fixing the self is the responsibility of the self. Others can assist, but that's a you problem to solve, buddy. Huh? I mean, if somebody intentionally rage baits me and pisses me off to a point where it's a bad time, I'm just cutting him out. Like, that's not a, "Oh, this person's a piece of shit and regularly, like, angering me." That's a me problem. No, that's a them problem. Fuck them. Get them out of here. Wait, can you go in the water in VR chat? It depends on the water. It's a two-faced issue? I would say it's both. I would say you're wrong. So that's why you ignore me. I don't ignore you! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Donkey kicks? Why are you ignoring Trogdor? You know what? If I am gonna get accused of all this stuff by Trogdor, I'm gonna start doing it. I'm actually gonna start ignoring Trogdor. He says I'm ignoring him, well then he's gonna fucking get it. Why am I doing the time of getting accused of the shit when I haven't done it? I'll fucking do it now. Your ass is grass, Buster. No, don't ignore Trogdor. Nope, it's too late. He said, "Why do you ignore me?" and you backed him up, Techno. This is on your hands. 4 days. I'm gonna ignore his ass for 4 days. I mean, doesn't being less angry in general sound appealing? No! I mean, yes, but not dealing with somebody to get there. That is some crazy, like... That is some crazy, like, beating the kid up at school. I mean, now he knows how to handle himself in a fight. Aren't I doing him a favor? No! Oh, I'll be right back. I will see some cute mermaids in the water. No, just kidding. 3. He doesn't hate me, he loves me. I'm not parasocial, I'm not parasocial. That is so fucked. Trogdor should play Mario Kart 7. 6. Ooh. You made me think of my friend Last Bass Techno, because he's obsessed with Mario Kart, and he's always asking people to play with him. One more. 10. 5. Oh god, ow, ow, ow. I need to get Switch Online back so I can play Mario Kart with a certain bean. Hell yeah. Yulind, did you know Aiko hates physical affection? Yes. I'm not going to talk about it. But Koyo has some fucking trauma. So, anything relationship-wise is, there's some fucking trauma there. When it comes to anything like that, I'm extremely... Oh no, there's a reason. Oh god, I'm glad I didn't ask why. I mean, he might tell you. It's been like 10 plus years. It's not my place to talk about it. He has talked about it on stream before, so I would assume he's okay talking about it. But that one is so heavy that I'm like, nope, hands off with that one. I missed my 58 marker, so now I gotta wait till fucking 59. I'll leave it here then. I mean, if you're curious, you can ask. He'll probably talk about it. It's just one of those things. It's not my place to talk about it. You know, it's like that's just his stuff. Oh, this feels good on my back though. Ten seconds. Oh, neck crack. That felt really nice. 3 minutes. 59 to 02. And then we'll go to VCAT. New beach fit. Hi, Undertow. It is not new. It's like a month old? I forget when it came out. It is our newest beach outfit. Gonna trauma dump on you. I got a virus back in 2014 trying to download Binding of Isaac, and I cried for weeks. Weeks? You cry out for weeks over computer issues. Get to walking, thinking, hi, Dory. I like it. Bark, 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 bark. I'm getting there, Dory. I'm at planks, okay? I'm at the end. I was 13 back then. Says Mr. VR frame rate. He really does just say everything he can to piss me off. He really does just try to make me have a bad day, doesn't he? Dory love. Strangle. You're getting there. You're getting there, buddy. Halfway. Is pot calling kettle black, like by definition? It's not, but okay. Happy Friday and fishing update day. It's not gonna come out while I'm live. You're born after turn of the century. This is an 18 plus stream. Get out of here. One more minute. One more minute. $50 seconds. Real 90s kids only. Oh, God. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. You can tell from the 90s because I used to C instead of an S. 20 seconds. He was born in 1783, by the way. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Ugh. You did it? Yippee. What? Pleiades came in for a brief moment earlier. I'm wondering if they just opened the stream to say hi and like went back to work, or if they're lurking. Pleiades is so pretty, guys. Tucks Yulind in. Good night, Yulind. We are not going to bed. We have much to do today. I would like to edit a video for tomorrow. I have the footage for 2 Blade Soul videos. I recorded one yesterday. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Ugh, that was water down the wrong pipe. Bless you. That was not a sneeze. That was fucking choking. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Dolly. Stop. Camera. I got a little off from it. Nope, I want this. I want to set the anchor to world. And then I want this. You did it. Bless you. My Chameleon is now 2026's best Steam seller so far by raw sales numbers. Bless you. We got the plague. Alright. B-Cat. Oh god, which one is it? Voltager. Okay, I've been to the volcano. Let's go to Mystica Jungle. Friends, trap portal. Portal! The Mecha Chameleon. Oh god, I'm still like choking a little bit. Also, my eyes got watery. Oh my god, I just realized this is 533 megabytes. I go Beb. Good night, Haxie. I will see you maybe tonight at Fish. I don't know if Core's planning to go there or not. Hi, Ish. It's a beach day and I'm at work. God in heaven, why? Good night, Haxie. Okay. I want to mute this. And I want to play this. Although that's kind of fucking loud. As I make it louder. Alright. We gotta run to the end. Why am I running to the end? Brings up menu. Movement speed. ×3. I should be fucking hauling ass to the end. Hey, yo! Okay, V-Cat. It's a beach day. Wait, you're gonna be on Fish Night? I might join your group. I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be at beach tomorrow. But as for today, I have no clue. Kyra was debating doing it. I don't know what Core World Hop is doing. I assume a lot of people are going to go there for like Friday night. I don't know. But we're gonna be walking in fish for like the next month at least. We will see how long it takes me to finish everything. You're invading? Do it? But you say you didn't want to be on fish all day? Well, what does it matter what I want? Shouldn't you be doing what you want? Okay. I need to bring up the VCAT menu again. Movement speed. Back to 1. Can the VCAT menu go away? Okay, there we go. No rush, it's gonna be a long run. I'm kind of the same boat. That's not where I want that. Okay, what is with my stance? Why are my legs like that? Weird. I'm going to, well, I'm gonna recalibrate anyway. It's like the fucking base stations think my headset dipped 3 inches. I also want a story 3, but I think I'm under-leveled. Then go level, huh? If you're seeing a lot of red markers above enemies, you're under-leveled. If you see yellow, then you're kind of on par. Invisible and hi, Zuvi. Alright, let's get walking. Let's get walking. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I don't think I am. How is FF14 going, Cairo? I assume he's having fun. Nope, not pins. Okay. Oh, I auto-leveled roll. Local. Okay. Hi, I like feet. What's up, fellow tripod enjoyers? Hang on. Why am I being called a tripod? Hang on. That's not how it works at all. Hi, Leo the God. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I need to turn the lighting on. I don't know if it does anything in this map. Start. Wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. What do you guys... What is that? There's like a... Oh, there's a bunch of menu things in the distance that you guys can see. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. Where were we at? 2 incline? Alright. Hello, hi. Why do I see a flaming red circle above you, Yulind? It's like a red circle on a black background rotating. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy, finally walking time. Oh well. One singular Zuby feet. Excited. A singular Technorave. There is a game at the VCAT, which I'll show you guys for a bit. Whoa. So basically, you just hold this gun and you just point it at the coins. And you get the coins. And then you use this board to like level up. It's like coin growth, enlargement spell for your coins. So now they hit harder because I'm shooting bigger coins. Also, what is happening with Warudo? Is it just not working here? I don't think the stream lighting works here. Voltage challenge. Wait, slow down. Let me get some energy. I don't have any for the voltage challenge. One singular Zuby. Feet, a single Technorave. I am streaking today. 190? Hell yeah. Shooting coins, close enough. Welcome back. Coin launcher from Brawl. I just got 150, which is a fucking great one. But it was at the start, so I got like no coins for it. This is so sad. I did just skip to like level 4 though. Hi, Micaiah. Is that bar global? Yes. Yes, we will do the voltage thing together. Micaiah. I don't know if you saw just now. I'm at the VCAT thing. I want to like get to the end of the coin shooter. I want to do the little gun game where you just get to the end. I kind of love it. Streakland maintained, off to Workland. Bye, Techno. I hope work goes fast. Don't know if I feel like surf and turf. Crabs. Oh, crabs. I was like, crabs? Where does crabs come from? Because we're literally walking by crabs. Because I have not been paying attention to the video. Steak, not streak. Hi, Micaiah. Oh. I am staking today. Oh, I see. I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned that I was at the grocery store. And my fucking car battery wasn't connected, so I had to call the tow service. I didn't lose too much time. I know I said hi, but meeting time? I hope your meeting is fast and not stupid bullshit and that you have a nice chill Friday. My day would have been ruined right then. So typically, when I have a bad day, Zuby, it's a when it rains it pours situation. So like, if I have something bad at the beginning of the day, I immediately think, oh god, this is the rest of my day. It's all gonna be like that. And I was thinking that, and I was like, no. Don't let it become self-fulfilling. Don't let it be like that. Fucking, you know, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna go do your stream. You're gonna have fun and a nice walk. And then you're going to have fish to play today. But I was definitely like stewing. I was definitely like, grr, this is bullshit. I definitely was thinking that and trying to, like, fight it. You were playing with Fishy? No. So, Zuvi, you remember that fish world? That we used to spend, like, every day in for, like, 3 months? And then we haven't been there for, like, 4 months? That is getting an update today. Bro, I'm dying from work every day this week. Want to swap places? I thought you were having a good day or good week. You finally had your own office. Oh, today. Walking, an interesting gimmick. Hi, Ricky the Rock. Yeah, in COVID, I got big. I got up to like 205 pounds at 5'7". And the BMI scale was like, you're officially obese. I was like, oh God, I gotta start exercising. So I made it a social thing. And it's worked. I've lost 70 pounds. Hi, Chewy, hi. Bro had to dig through a drum of fuel debris and broken glass. This week stinks. Well, your first day was good, wasn't it? Also, damn, can this guy have a good week? Maybe I'll check out the fishing world tomorrow. I'm low-key operating on 1 hour, 30 minutes of sleep at work today. I mean, if there's any day to do that, Pleiades, it's a Friday. I feel like that's when it's most socially acceptable to be fucking drained and, like, clocked out. Now, hopefully, you're a little ahead on your stuff, and, like, people aren't like, hey, man, where's that shit? And you're just like, Because I have been in that situation where I'm, like, falling a fucking sleep and, like, just doing my best to get through the day, and people are like, hey, man, we need this done before the weekend. I'm like, fuck. Hi, Senril. Chewy, if you're thinking about trying it out, do you want to join us tomorrow? Because we'll be walking there. We'll be there all day tomorrow, even for stretches. Splatoon next week, so it's good. What do you do, Cairo? Their health and safety at a school. I got you. Got all the band-aids, antiseptic, and a few other things. Give me your arms. New Splatoon game? Or are you going to play it? Or are you just going to play it, Cairo? New Splatoon game. The Splatoon Raiders, I think it is. Alright. How many of the lightning bolts do you have? Because that's what you need for the voltage, Lunny. More lightning bolts is, what the multiplier is based on. So you always want to go for little camera rolls, which will give you an orb. Thank you, Ricky. And then, hopefully that gives you an... Oh my god, I got 23 energy right before the voltage thing. Soon next week, so it's good. New Splatoon. Work for the Department of Environmental Health and Safety for a private university. I got 150 again? Holy shit, that's so many orbs. Okay. Hell yeah. What do I do with these? Okay. We're getting the haste shot. Summon Beast. Chance your coin with power. Hell yeah. Bois, if I do end up trying it, I'll join you, yeah? Hell yeah. Sure, why not? I wonder if any of the models I have in VR chat will even work, Lamau. If they don't, there's a lot of free ones. Gamba. Why is this guy bragging about shooting coins? Because instead of the crates map today, Zuvi, we're playing this little, like, coin shooting game at VCAT. Because I saw it the other day, and I kind of just wanted to see the end of it. I kind of expect to do the whole thing in like 30 minutes. I don't expect it to be like a 3-hour grind. But, you know, what if? I wanted to spend one day on it. You should come see, Zuvi, come see. I'm joking anyway. Surprised considering that VCAT games are often very short. Yeah, I mean, if it's like turbo short and like I finish and Lunny and Dove both finish in like 30 minutes. It's like, oh, I guess we'll just go to crates then. Uninstalled VR chat?
I only just started because I didn't know you had to pick up a gun.
Mm-hmm. Zuby, it's like a 3 megabyte download. You can't use that as an excuse to not jump on and join me. Maybe if I get better internet and don't spend 10 minutes in the downloading world screen. Yeah, but you can like pre-download worlds now. Unlocks the ultra slot? What the fuck is that? Short meeting? Hell yeah. I can use any excuse to jump on you and join. Wait, I think I got that mixed up. Wart? What are you saying what to, Zuby? Takes like a whole day for Zuby to download 1 gigabyte. I know it takes forever, but like you can pre-download worlds now. So like, let's say we were jumping around different worlds and we're like, we're gonna go to this world. Zuby, click this portal and pre-download it. He could click that portal and start downloading it. But we stay in the world we're in. And then Zuby will get a message that'll be like, hey, you've downloaded that world. We're like, okay, and we go to it. Zuby has it downloaded. Sounds like something nice people would do. Yeah. Oh, well. Koyo would surely do that, right? Koyo would do that. Right? No? Oh, no. Koyo also just doesn't switch that often, though. Koyo would probably kick me before he draws a portal. Damn. I think Koyo's nicer than that. He'd definitely kick you once as a joke. But not always. What else did I have in my fucking notes? Oh, yeah! I never VR chat in my life, so you gotta download the world first before joining. Not necessarily. So the way VR chat works is, it's, you know, custom created maps. You don't have all of them downloaded. You don't have every avatar downloaded. So let's say you're a fresh install. You've never played VR chat before. You jump on VR chat, and you joined your friend. And, it sends you to a loading screen where, let's say you have to download 100 megabytes of the world. You join, and then your game loads. Oh, there's 3 people there that have these avatars. One is 50 megabytes, one is 75 megabytes, and one of them's an asshole and 600 megabytes of avatar. Well, you download those 3, and you see them as a blue diamond, but you can hear them and talk to them. That 600 one is going to take way longer than the others because it's such a big avatar by comparison. But once all those avatars are loaded, you'll be able to see them, you know, waving around and stuff. You'll see them moving. After that's all downloaded, let's say I go, hey, let's go to this world, and I drop a portal. Well, if you just run into that portal, it will, you'll just go to that loading screen where you download it. If you have slow internet, that might be a minute or two. Let's say you have, 2 gigabit internet. That'll take you like 1/10 of a second. But let's say I go, hey, we're gonna go to this world first. But Kumi, who's with us, has dog shit internet. And so... oh, it's voltage soon. So, pre-download it. I then instruct you, click the portal, click pre-download world, and I lost that film. We got 11, so 11 is our bet. Let's see if we get 300 or the super mega one. You would select pre-download and it goes however fast you can. And And then after 5 minutes, Kumi goes, hey, I've downloaded it. And so we go, okay. 150? Hell yeah. And then we go to it once Kumi tells us it's pre-downloaded. That's how VR chat works. Wait, I think I got that mixed up. I don't think Koyo has ever kicked me before. By default, huge avatars I think over 125 are blocked. True. Oh, this is like a special. I got 2 upgrades just now, and now I'm seeing like orange film cases. Shout out to my 10 gigabyte player models, my PC smoking. God, I don't know if it's possible to upload one that big. I love hearing the commentary on the game. It makes you sound cray-cray, girl. Cairo. I have no idea what game you're playing. I think you fell asleep before you actually got there. But, let me know when you can look, Cairo. Tell me, like, I can look for 20 seconds, and I'll put it up. 500 megabytes is the biggest. I'm here. Okay. It's at the end of the voltage VCATs. You basically just point a gun at these things. I'm not even clicking to shoot. I've just got it on my hand. And you point it at these things. Dog, is that your video? So what, my video? My ISP died and didn't come back till 3 a.m.? No, it's fucking Twitter auto playing shit. Okay, I was like, huh? It was right when the fucking Viking horns went. Oh, I just fucking ruined that, but the fucking screechy sound they do was kind of disheartening. Nobody checked on me, but I digress. What was there to check on? We just thought you fell asleep. Cairo, you ran ahead and then you were hunched over. You weren't like out of the world because your internet was dead. You were just hunched over. Did I tell you about my piercing? It's healed and back in. You told me you ripped it in the shower. That's good that it's healed. Cairo died. We were running around on Wednesday looking at VCAT maps. And he fell asleep. Well, I guess I thought he fell asleep. Apparently it was his internet. Posting both Oku Chord and EP Chord. I'm not super active. I join those a lot. I don't actually read them. Nobody saw it. Come on, man. Come on. You can't expect people to like be super active in checking stuff when they're running around in VR. Or you can and get sad about it. I feel like that's unrealistic, but that's on you. 500 megabytes is the biggest. That's fucking Twitter. I had a pixel of the video shown. I thought you went to the bathroom. I thought he fell asleep. He was hunched over, so I was like, oh, that dude's just asleep right now. Guilt trip Yulind more? Yes, go guilt trip Yulind more. See how well that works out. Never heard of cervix? DJ, everybody has heard of Sir Mix-a-Lot. The big butts, I cannot lie. It's... DJ, nobody commented on it because, like, it was very random. It was very out of nowhere. Who the hell is Sir Mix-a-Lot? He's a guy that sings, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. That song. Good, good. Oh, Zenny joined. One orb get. Sup? Hi, Smug. Hi. Smug, you always stream so fucking late. Don't you have a job, Smug? How the fuck do you stream at like 2 a.m. in the morning and also have a standard job? What's wrong with you? Speaking of big butts, dope ass song though. It is a good song. I don't really sleep. It's leg day. God. I'm trying to guilt trip. When 20 minutes ago you went, damn, was this going to have a good day? Stung a bit? Okay, well, you come in here and you complain about every week being bad. I want to just be transparent. Sure, be transparent. But like, I'm also trying to not have a Debbie Downer stream. This isn't a fucking like, hey, everybody complain all the time here. You could do that on your stream. I don't want you to do that here, man. I don't feel like that's a crazy ask. Oh god, what is that emote? As got here, is this a complaining stream? Hi, Oricana. It is not the complaining stream. Whose fucking emote is that? Jesus. Tosage? Tusage? Alright, we have 42 energy. Let's see what we get from that. $80? That's like the worst one! We still got 3,304
Oh,
though.
I got 450.
Hell yeah.
You almost landed in the jackpot.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I just got triple coins fired. Oh my god! This fucking rules! I just shoot 3 coins now. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. Thank you for the tier 1. That is 3 incline. I really only need about 4 hours of sleep and I'm pretty good. That is not good. That is not healthy, Smug. Yulind, I wanted to let you know my workplace actually exploded. I am reaching you via a seance. Oh, God. New idle game? It's part of VCAT, so I don't expect it to be that in-depth. I expect to be here for a day. Ish is going through a very Chinese time of his afterlife. I did 2 hours of sleep before. I got into the wrong car for work. I do about 6 to 7 hours of sleep. Oh.
I mean, I used to work 9 hours a day and then come back home to stream.
That's crazy. I wanted to stream when I worked 8 hours a day, and it was always like, I don't want to do 2 jobs. I don't want to, like, put the effort. God damn it, I did say 6, 7, didn't I? The amount of effort that goes into streaming, I didn't want to, like, stress out over it. Even though I expected it to be fun and good, I didn't want to, like, essentially do the time of 2 jobs, and so I didn't start streaming until I didn't have that. Hi, Termy! Walk faster? No! I don't want to break my headset. I ever say a dumb joke yesterday. Yulind has won this prize? Mizuno Modern Staff of... What? Just a fucking big pedestal just popped up next to me. It was the 1080 day thing. Here's a dumb joke. You know, it would be cool if Yulind Waifu can do a kick-ass 1080 spin on a skateboard. Definitely can't. However, I do remember playing a shit ton of 1080 snowboarding back in the day. I survived off 4 hours of sleep. I just lay down and not move for a couple hours in the afternoon. I am in hell, please send water. I would love some M's new booty. Good lord. Spin. That's why I kept weekends as weekends. Finally home after rehab. Was really intense today? Is it going well? Is the recovery, like, you know, on pace? Is it like, yeah, everything's perfect? Or is this like a really long time thing of, this is just, there is no recovery thing. This is, like, you just do this for your life. I don't actually know what you're going to rehab for. Physical rehab. 1080 snowboarding kick-ass game. I never owned it, but my friends did. I think I borrowed it from them for like one weekend. Dude, things are starting to get fucking expensive. Yeah, it really works well for my neck and fitness in general. My mom was telling me she had like a lot of pain in her neck, and she's like, oh man, there's just, you know, do you have any like heating pads? I could really use a heating pad. I was like, I got a massage gun. And she's basically stolen it for the last 3 days. It has not been in my room for 3 days, and I was like, all right, give it back at some point. But she literally just like every hour just uses it for like 2 minutes. Steel bikini. Hi, Zachy Lucky. Danny snowboarding is on Switch now. Is it really? Oh. Did Zenny find us? Or is Zenny looking through?
Probably just looking through VCat.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Zenny has left your instance. Understandable. When they stopped making quarters, then we got issues. Had stamina cardio today. 2 times 30 minutes, 10 incline, 6.5 kilometers. They get me ready for walking. True. Zam. Zenny! We were at the very end. We're playing the little coin pusher game. Coin pusher? Coin shooter game? Dude, there's one booth, one of the Vulture Worlds, that killed my ass. Oh? Like it just lagged you out, or? I'm at 59 energy, and we're getting close to a Vulture's thing. If I hit it big on this one, I get so much money.
59?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did start very late.
It snowballs real fast. I think I had like 25 or 30 last round. I also like am prioritizing the top row of stuff. So like I just shoot things really fast. I gave up. EP stronger than will to walk through, Cat. Zenny, for future reference, you can open up your menu and there's a VCAT thing at the top right and you can teleport to people. But understandable. You can also make yourself 3 times speed, but... Oh, lol. For future reference.
I'll take that. Damn.
Did y'all get to any more of the AI? What did I get? I got the same as Dove.
We all got the
300?
What the hell?
Wait, all of us got it. Except for Senro.
Senro
Senro,
got
which
the
one did you get?
jackpot. They got the jackpot.
Your friends get to automatically participate with 10% of their energy. Oh. Do we just shoot this? It's not shooting for me. When does it shoot? I don't even know if Sentinel is here. So, like, they might not be able to shoot anything. This is so fucked up. He's level 0. So I think because Sentinel hit the jackpot, did I break it? So I think you're supposed to have your gun and you're supposed to be shooting the, like, the Big Bang thing, Sentinel. But your sound. I see a gray screen. There we go. Oops, I broke him. Uh-oh. No, I think that was a, like... I think that was a Sentinel gets to shoot this thing. And because we're in the world, we get bonuses, but we don't actually get to participate ourselves. It was a group booth, and they had 2 separate booths in the same world. I look at them, get 2 frames, look away, go back to 50 frames. Jesus. Bubba Sparks, big butts, everyone. There's like a snowboarding game in this adult arcade place. It's one of the urinal longer. You pee the farther you go. 6.2 times 800. I have 29,000 money. Upgrade your summon friend. Alright, I bought 4 fucking upgrades just now. Anyway. I just gotta hear what happens to the scoreboard of how far you can go. Did I break it? But dead. Oops, I broke him. Uh-oh, who broke the femboy? Oh, it was Senril. Senril broke me. Attacking. Okay. That's so fucking sad. Also, my goodness, this booth would hurt me if I was in VR. Is it bad? I kind of, you know, have the whole cable plug-in thing that resets everything, and I'm at, like, peak optimal frames and performance like I used to be. So I'm just like, yay, I don't lag anymore. So many colors. Oh, sensory harm? Gotcha. I'm supposed to hear from the place I interviewed as of today. I'm nervous. You got this. I saw a Reddit post where a guy was crazy nervous because he interviewed for a place. The interview went well. They were like, "We're basically ready to hire you. We just want to call about your work history." And I think it was in a company where like his work history is registered or something. So like there was a bunch of jobs that he didn't have on his resume. And then they had access to that. So he was like, they're going to see all the jobs I didn't list. They're going to see that I was job hopping for 2 or 3 years. What do I fucking do? And I'm kind of just like, I mean, they either don't hire you or they do and at most ask. I'm like not getting any camera rolls for energy. And then I got 3. And then I got 4. My companies have been involved in 5+ years apiece. I mean, that probably looks fantastic on a resume. Okay, I just realized you can get level 30 in each of the VCAT things, and it keeps track of them. Because under the upgrade things, it says get level 30 in each one. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. That actually hurt my career. Wait, did it? How does that hurt your career? Because I think that's what a company wants. That they're like, oh, you stay at somewhere for 5 years? Ideal. Doing the same thing too long in SW. I'm curious, what speed setting do you use for walking? 2.5 miles per hour. I don't want to go any faster because, well, when I started walking, 2.5 was kind of the limit where I can comfortably walk and keep my toes down so that it's pretty silent stepping as opposed to like kind of stomping. And it's also, it's a good measure where so long as I don't have incline, I never start like heavily breathing. I keep a pretty like quiet, measured breathing sound at 2.5. Now, once there's incline, then I start being like, but, you know, that's with incline. Do you hear him talking? What the fuck? For real? Sorry to ruin my image. But I have a record, so I kind of can't hold back. Can't hold jobs because of that. Sucks when I make a lot of friends. I got a record. Can I request a song? Hi, Leo. Nope. We don't do song requests here. No heavy breathing, Yulind ASMR. Now, that's not true. If you put me on incline, there will be breathing ASMR. Aw. For me, the time with the company under the experience they saw, or changed titles from support to junior admin to senior admin. So if they actually read it, I'm fine. What if we want to hear you moan? Increase speed, increase incline. When I got hired at my current job, they were weirdly adamant on getting proof that I worked the high school summer job on my resume, which I had like no surviving documents for. That's really weird. For my last job, I got like 2 or 3 callbacks in like 100 resumes. And then I ended up getting the job just because my teacher from the college I just graduated was like, you still need a job? Yo, I got one for you. And it was like, okay. Glad I sent out all those resumes. Feel like that was really worth my time. I only made it to 23 energy? What the heck? Oh, maybe I can get... No! There was a golden film.
Okay, let's see how I get with 57.
57! I got up to 31. Getting a job is about who you know, not what you know. I think you can get jobs...
Come on. I
You
got
were so
swindled.
close to it. I'll take 300.
You're so close.
Yeah, I was like, surely she's going in, and then it bumped over, and I was like, damn. I got 300. God damn! I increased my rewards from breaking stuff, so I get 100 gold per thing I break now. Okay, did the math. Has very comfortable walking speed. Would be able to do that. I mean, so that's my speed. Obviously, I want everybody to go, oops, the speed that works best for them, right? Anytime somebody new starts and they're like, I got a treadmill, Yulind, I can walk with you. I'm like, okay. They're like, what speed should I be going? I'm like, the one that doesn't kill you. It's cardio for like a long time. Pace yourself. Just tried Persona 5. Is it bad I started with the 5th one? Too bad. If you ask a diehard... Okay, 25 miles per hour it is. 2.5. If you ask a diehard Persona fan, yes. How dare you start with 5? But like, it's still a good game. I think, from what I know as someone who's never played any of them, 3 and 4 are better. But like, 5's still a good game. Getting an entry level job is 100% about who you know. Getting a skill job is about what you know and who you know. Yeah. Increased chance for an ultra slot to show up. Oh, okay. Those are the orange ones I see. Okay. There's also the chance you accidentally stumble upon a company that really needs to hire somebody. Yeah. Yeah. All in the same universe, so it depends how much extra world building you want. That's for Persona. I was like, is bro talking job hunting or coin game? Persona. We're talking about Persona as well. I'm here. A lot of Persona fans like Golden less than base 4. So we'll see how the remake goes. Dragonflight. Can't wait for Persona 6 and Persona 7. I always hear Pleiades about those like fucking golden ticket jobs where somebody's like, yeah, I got hired. And my manager said they'd get to me. And so I kind of just, was on payroll for a week, not doing anything. And I kept checking in and be like, hey man, you want me to do anything? And he stopped responding to me. But I'm getting paid every week. Come to find out, he got fired. And nobody knows I'm here. So I'm just, you know, sending emails like, let me know when you want me to do something. And collecting a check. And then it's like, you know, employee didn't miss a day for fucking 15 years and was giving an attendance award. And that's when they find out he wasn't doing anything. So they fired him immediately. A lot of Persona fans. Now there's a portion of the community that really hates how P3R looks. Well, if I don't get it, I'll be supporting the city IT resources. Oh, police, fire, public services, libraries, etc. If I do get it. Persona Gold is fine, but the Mary shit is whatever. Yeah, basically Mary fucking sucks. Basically, Yulind. Think Patty tier character got added to the golden version of P4, but not that bad? Imposter syndrome activated. Imposter syndrome? Do you think you're actually good enough for imposter syndrome though? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is a joke. That is an imposter syndrome joke. For anybody who doesn't get the joke, wow. Imposter syndrome is the feeling of, do I deserve this thing I have? Am I good enough for it? And so if you say to somebody, do you think you're good enough for imposter syndrome? It's very much a like, wait, how does that work? Because imposter syndrome was thinking, you're not good enough for the thing. Do you think you're good enough to have imposter syndrome? I can tell you're holding that one back. I couldn't. I was like, if it was somebody that's like here all the time, I'd belt it without hesitation. If it was somebody new, I wouldn't say it. Oricana, they're here enough. They're a homie, they can hang. I'm saying it. That's awesome. Oof. Damn. Incredible. P3R is alright. I had a decent time, but it loses the edge from OG. We're at 60 energy by then. Okay, I see what's going on with this game now. 70? God, I hope
I'm
I
at
get
173.
You're at 173 energy?
I don't know how.
What the fuck did you do? I'm sitting here like, yeah, that's
don't
gotta be a new
know.
record. I got 70, yeah. Dove has overtaken me. She's probably fucking past me by now. What level are you? 15? Oh, I'm 20. I can't see Lenny's level.
6? Oh, no, wait. 21.
Lenny's 21? Oh my god.
Come on, big money, big money, big money.
Okay, I can win a lot here, but Dove can like win a Oh! No! Stop rolling around! I got 80. That fucking sucks, man. Strengthens the enchant
got
on your coin.
29,000 out of that.
I got 20,000. Oh, but all my coins are like on fire now. Would have been nice if I picked up the gun. Getting a jackpot the first 3 seconds of playing. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, honestly. If somebody else wants to get into Persona nowadays, I tell them to just play Metaphor, lol. Alright, let's try to like speed through these. How many hits does it take to break one? 4? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4 for camera reels and 3 for coins. But it's hard to tell. Persona 5 is so dated. Game is a decade old now. What's a game I feel that with? I mean, basically any fucking Tales game. The combat has felt really modern in Berseria and Zillia. Vesperia, it felt really fucking dated. Oh my god, I'm at 47 already. Hi, VC man. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, classic WoW. Classic WoW, I get on, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is a game from ancient times. I understand people have fun with it and like it. I can't. I miss the polish from modern WoW too much. Actually, speaking of dated games, League of Legends. League of Legends has released a classic mode where you can only play with like the first 20 champs or something. And it's like, you know, League of Legends from 2012 or 2010, whenever it came out. And my god, everyone is complaining about how shit it is. Not just like what it was like, but just how poorly Riot implemented it. Welp crumbles to dust. Apparently the roster doesn't fully match what was out back then. I was there for OG LOL. I wasn't there quite at the start. I started right when Riven came out. It's a goddamn mess too. It's not even real classic. That's what I keep hearing. That it's like the items are off, the roster is off. They don't have everything matching like what was available. I hear that everybody has to unlock rune pages again, and somebody's like, I had 30 fucking rune pages in Classic. Why am I unlocking these again? It's a weird Frankenstein monster. Yeah. I'm craving Wrath Fresh. Hi, Friday! I don't know why. My Wrath Classic experience was made 40% better by having the Dwarf Guild. But without that, I would have hated it. Try reminding me I have Crumble Cookie. Thank you for reminding me. It's not chronologically constant with roster and skills. Mechanics are different than that of the time. Yeah, I've not been hearing good things. I've been hearing a lot of people complain. Did they get rid of the rune pages at some point? I thought that system was so shit. They did get rid of rune pages. They added mastery pages, which is just like a talent page. But like, you don't have to unlock stuff. You just get 6 talents. And the talents are like, hey, which of these 3 things do you want to choose? And so it's like, you have like a keystone talent that you have like 20 choices to choose from. And based on that one that you choose, it affects your other one. So all of your other talents will have like one of 3 things to choose from. Hi, Sarahs. The mastery page is also something that like you can switch on the fly. So like you can go into a match and be like, I'm going to play Jhin. Edit your master. You can have like presets, right? I think they give you 2 and you can buy more. Which if you had more master rune pages, you get more. But you can also just like edit it right there. And what most people do is like, you know, they run something like OPGG. And they're like, what do I run as Jhin? And they just, you know, copy paste that from there. It's time to embrace playing the Japanese Tarek. The most homoerotic voice acting I've ever heard. My man was committed. Hi, Yulind. Mwah. Hi, Sarahs. Mwah, mwah. Pat. What level am I? 21? Voltage soon. Oh god, I'm not gonna get these 2 films. Oh god, there's 3 films now. Slow down, you guys. Let me get all these films. Oh god, there's another one! Wait, I have 233 coins. Oh, did I get it? I don't know if I got that one. 236 bet. Hope your walk is good.
Come on.
It's good, it's good.
Give me something decent. Anything but 80.
Oh, fuck yeah!
No. Oh my gosh.
Wait, Lunny got it too!
Oh, come on. You saw that. You saw that. Oh
That's
my
so
God.
sad. Shoot the energy orb. into the black hole. Get 3 hole-in-ones for a massive... Wait, what? How do I shoot it? I don't know how to shoot the thing. Lonnie's just here clicking it next to me. Okay, well, that one went in. Next, I'm taking Pink Boy to Vegas. Do you know how to get these in? Because I have no fucking clue. Is it just like looking at it slowly pushes it in? Dude, I'm doing nothing. Wait, is it because you got it? No, because I'm up here. I should be able to affect it as well. This sucks! Is that the cute and adorable dove I see? It is! Hi, Nick. Next, I'm taking Peak Boy to Vegas. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Oh my god! I am at 165,000 coins. Oh. Leon, it's time for putting Yulind in a breeding pen. Breeding pen? That's what she said. How's my favorite cutie Cairo? I recognize her voice. I was thinking that's her too. Hello. Hey yo. What do you mean, hey yo? Leon's just like, huh? I already have 176 energy. I don't know what upgrade I got to get that. But, we, like, just started this voltage layer. And I'm at 186. Oh, you're not breeding females. You're the one getting bred. Of course I'm not breeding people. I'd be the one getting... No, nobody's getting bred, okay? I'm not going in the breeding pen. Let's get this bred. Why is Dove so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication.
Am I really disciplined?
Yes. Absolutely. Yuli almost agrees to Empreg. I did not almost agree to it. Breed, 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 breed. You do not have a voice in this. Hang on, hang on. Congratulations on the pregnancy. How did we get to fucking... What were we talking about before? What were we fucking talking about before? Can we go back to talking about Persona? Yulind Seahorse. Yulind has won this prize. 3D model lure. What? Huh. Egnant. I'm at 586 energy. Good lord. I am thou, thou art I. Yuli. Did you do the Rudy side stories yet? Nope. I have not. Seahorse? Why do you have a seahorse emote? Someone gives me Yulind's Abby. I will get it pregnant. Are you encouraging people to rip my Abby, Sarah's? No! God damn it. I'll tell you what avatar work I was working on. Trogdor bought me cat outfit accessories. And so I was making a looter version of the cat outfit. No, I don't condone ripping. Good. I can do those today. Wonder how Pikachu is going to get stronger. I don't know when the Rudy side stories are supposed to be. If it's supposed to be like after the game or in the middle of it. Hi, Bluehem. Hey, Yulind. Speaking of rippers, dude, they're so bad lately. Was there another one? Last I saw was like a month ago. Dude, I get 420 coins per, like, bubble pop. For each region like the others? Oh, okay. When I logged in, it was like, do your Rudy missions now? Oh, okay. No, I have not done the Rudy missions. Admittedly, I don't even know if I was going to. Rippers. Note self-draw. Prague version of Yulind. God damn it. So, in VR chat, Bluehem, there's a lot of free models you can run around as. But there's also just like, you know, you can customize models, right? And a lot of people, they make their avatar, it's kind of like their signature. It's, you know, their look, what represents them. And Rippers are people that have a program that basically downloads somebody's avatar they're using, or if they're not even using it, it's just on their account. And then they can start doing stuff with it. So, it's a really shitty thing to do. Cause like, imagine I'm just walking here, right? And somebody sees me in a world, and they go, oh, I like how Yulind looks. And they download it, and they start using it themselves, but also then they start selling it. They start selling like my look on Ripper sites. So suddenly there's like 200 people running around that look like me. And like, I'm sitting here like having my signature stolen. Having like my look and appearance just copied by everybody. It's a very upsetting thing, especially for people that have spent like a lot of time on their look. It's very like, this fucking sucks, dude. Identity fraud. I've never had somebody steal me. I feel like I'm very, not bland, but simple, not complex.
I'll have to settle 197.
I got 966. But a lot of my friends, Hobbit deals with Rippers a lot. It also, a lot of the people that post on Twitter deal with it a lot more than I do. Grippers? I'm getting an 80. Oh, I got 100. That's not much better than 80.
It's just 20% better.
You keep getting 80. What do these say? High chance to land. Oh, we're getting that one. Okay. I need this here. There we go. It's been pretty regular for several groups I've been in. People just stop publicly talking about spamming him when there's any suspicion. He only likes Rudy when he has big boobs, jet black hair, and screams devour every other attack. True! Identity fraud. Thankfully, if you're in a reputable area of VR chat, people that do that will be ostracized. Yes, but it still happens. And it sounds like it's happening frequently. It's been a lot of alt accounts. We banned a sus one on Wednesday. No one wants to steal Empreglin. I see, I'd hate that. My first thought was, damn, that's the modeler's work. It's the modeler's work. It's the individual's, like, edits and kit bashing, right? So, this model is Miltina, which is done by Dolos Art. The hair, I forget the hair. Then there is a lot of, like, color changes of those. So, like, my eyes, I made pink. They're a lot more pink than Miltina's eyes. I think the hair is actually default hair colors. They had a lot of combinations, and I found a pretty good combination. I was like, that's pretty close to just what I use. It could be more pink, but I'm happy with it. If somebody wanted to recreate like Yulind, it really wouldn't be too much effort. Well, okay, it'd be a lot of effort, but like if you had the layout, if you had the blueprint that's like, I press these buttons, there's people that could do it crazy fast. Look at shooting They joined 3 different times. Someone would go up to them, talk to them, and then they'd leave. No mutuals account created recently, etc. There's also the part, usually people spend a lot of money on their models. Yeah, that too. The Miltina model is like $40. The hair was like $7. And then between all the outfits I have, you know, I spent way more. You guys have bought me some outfits, but I've also just bought a lot on my own. And for somebody to just like get that is like, what the fuck, man? Taking my meds. I gotta take them with food. So I had a Klondike bar. I did not have my bean burritos this morning because I dealt with the car starting thing. I got home at like 8:10, which gave me 30 minutes to like prepare notes for stream. And I was like, I'm not making burritos. I'm not like wrapping them and cooking or microwaving them. I just grabbed fucking Pop-Tarts and ran upstairs. Maximum copy magic for coins earned. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, no, Rippers fucking suck. I remember when I first got into VR chat. This was like 2019. I'm hanging out with, you know, Dream Shelter. And this girl, she'd been like kicked out of Dream Shelter. And she was hanging out with half of us. So like the people that didn't get along with her weren't there that night. And she had joined on some of the other people. And I was like, I don't know who you are. And she's like, oh, you know, I used to be in Dream Shelter, yada yada. You know, just haven't been around much anymore. She didn't tell me she was kicked, right? And she's like, hey, you guys want to see some cool avatars I made? I remade this avatar. And she pulled out the avatar that Whoops had. Whoops, the big streamer, the Purple Fox girl. And Whoops had a model that had some really cool animations. He had the Alex Jones song. You know, the turn the friggin' frogs gay. Like he had like a whole animation and bit with that. And she just had that model and could like, you know, do the whole animation thing. And I was like, did you steal that? And she's like, no, I recreated it. I like Whoops so much that I recreate it myself. And I can prove it. And I was like, you don't need to. You know, whatever. Oh no. And like, I remember at the time I was just like, I don't believe her for a fucking second. I'm just not gonna fight this because, you know, I'm the new guy to the group. I've been here 2 weeks or something. I found out later, like after she left that night, people were like, hey, don't talk to her. And I was like, huh? And they were like, yeah, she didn't leave the group and just hasn't been around. She was kicked out of the group by some people. And like, there's actually people really mad that she's on friends list still and could join that way. She's trash. Don't add her. And I was like, okay. Hi, non-dairy. I got 551 energy. Yeah. No, looking back at it, it was like, I mean, you remember, well, you might not have it, but like 2019, 2020, a custom Genomu model was like crazy. That was like thousands of dollars. That was a 80. God damn it.
No, don't put me on 80. I forgot. Yes, 300. Thank you.
Lunny got the thing. Lunny got it twice now. This fucking guy. There's people that just won't remove others for a plethora of reasons. And if they're a confirmed rapist, yippee, kill me. Yeah, no, I learned about her then. And I was like, I remember her being like, I didn't steal it. I recreated it. I followed a guide and everything. And I was just like, you're lying through your fucking teeth. Hi, Kyle. Morning, I overslept. So when you get up there, it says you have like 3 shots to knock the orbs into the black hole. And if you knock them into the black hole, then you know, get bonuses. But like, I don't even know how to do it. May I have a small amount of context? Context on what? There's a known sexual assaulter I see floating around every now and again, like, why do people still have them? I assume not all of them know, but... What is currently being discussed? Avatar Rippers. They know. I just realized if I leave your stream up and someone were to look at my screen from far away. Yeah. Oh, fuck them. Damn. I've dealt with one individual that people are like, you got to get this person off your friends list. And I didn't do it right away. They were kind of on thin ice. I looked at it as a lot of it was, this was 10 years ago. And very, very public stuff. So it was very cringe. It was very concerning stuff, but it wasn't like super incriminating. And then they got cross-banned from a friend, so I was just like, alright, I'm with you. Yulind in 12 hours from now. Huh? Oh, this isn't the person I'm thinking about? Huh? Yeah, it's always funny when someone catches me watching in the morning. Just femboy ass. I assume you and Hobbit are talking about the same one. What am I, level 27? Their tag starts with an R. I mean, you can send me the name on Discord if you want, but... I don't know if I've ever seen them. I think I've been told what their name is before, and I'm like, I have no idea who that is. I have 896 energy. How the fuck did I get so much energy? Do you remember the recent sex specs I was saying? You shouldn't talk to? The recent one? The recent one. Probably because we have mutuals. Where it's kill on sight the moment they've been known. Shown in the instance.
I think the most difficult thing is if you let's say you know somebody who's done something very bad, and you let's say you cut them out, and then everybody else says, "Oh, this person's such a nice person," and it's really hard. It's like what do you do in that situation? Because I don't know, but you also don't want to be that person that says like, "Oh, they did this and that,"
I know someone who... They're very manipulative. I think, like, they're not cool, but they haven't done anything necessarily illegal. But, like, I think they're very controlling and manipulative. And there's someone high up in content creation that they are very close with. And so when it comes to content creation... They bleed down into a lot of things, and everybody knows them as a very, very positive, nice person. But there's like a trail of bodies of, oh, this person doesn't support you anymore. You're out. You don't get to see your friends anymore because they just have that level of influence. And it's very much like, I'm not that close to them. I know a lot of people who are, and I'm very hands-off with it. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to be the one that picks the fight with them. Holy bikini. Hi, Reimu. Distant explosion. DM sent. Also, EP Court exists because of them too, lol. Really? Oh? Yeah, LMO. They were e-stalking me, so I had to make a whole Discord to get away from them. I remember Micaiah being trapped in the one-on-one with them, sending me desperate DMs to save them. Okay, maybe you shouldn't out people's names like that, Cairo. Like, don't say this person dealt with this. Just as an FYI. I know you're vague posting, and, like, that doesn't tell anybody, but, like, I don't want you to do that. I don't know how serious that is, but... Hi, Harley! 340? Alright, I can check DMs now. Whoa. Anybody here? Good morning, Yulind. Hi, Oku. Big posting award goes to... Well, do I even need to say it? What'd I get you? Hey, I don't care what the justification is, Cairo. I'm saying don't. My back. My back. I have all my trackers, so... Hi, Grian. But I get you, yeah. Rip VR died. The best OST in the game. Oh, Dove got it! Dove and Puzzle. Okay. Hobbit sent me the name that I have seen before. I'm like, I have no idea who that is. Oh! I did not recognize the name that... Well, okay. I did not know there was issues with that one. Did I move around at all? I did. I'm like standing up over the thing. Dove is about to make me a shit ton of money here. Sliding stream? No idea what all are talking about. And I'm A-okay with that. Because I got Bikini Lind in my sights. Hi, me and Kelly just in time for once per stream death. Twice! That was the second time this stream. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, I got 599,000.
Hell yeah. You made me a shit ton of money. And now I get 2,000 coins per break.
I still don't understand how it works. It makes no sense.
I feel like it's broken. I feel like it's just not working right because it's a new VCAT game thing and most people aren't doing this that much. Was that tan lines from the other swimsuit? The tan lines are just tan lines that I found. They don't match anything. Dude, I'm shooting fucking meteors. Now I'm curious to the other person, see if I have them blocked. Gotta head back to work. Have a great day, Yulind. Goodbye, Nondary. I hope work goes fast.
Even though I'm like upgrading the shooting, I feel like the bubbles are getting stronger again.
I think they are when you upgrade the rewards for them. So I think when you get like something like bubbles give more money, that's increasing their health. Which, I'm okay with that. That sounds fair. I wouldn't want it to be like I have to fucking like just fan it around and wave it. to one-shot everything. Hi, Ronmu. Dude, there's so many fucking orbs on the ground being spun.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my gosh.
I say that and they all disappear. Although I just got one. And then I just get like 4 spins in a row. Wait, I'm not actually getting spins. I'm just getting 999 wins. Which gives me the little rewards to the right. I don't want those. I want fucking orb spins, damn it. What are we at? 3 miles? Orb, sorry. No, you're good. You're fine. I am kind of talking about, you know, orbs in a game that you guys can't see. So, here, you guys want to see what I see for a second? This is the idle, not very idle game that I'm playing here. All I gotta do is point at these things, and I'm fucking shooting giant meteors at them.
I mean, considering the style, this is the same person that made the idol home, isn't it?
I wouldn't be
So it looks very
surprised.
familiar.
You know, now that you mention it, the little summon guy, I'm like, it does seem kind of the same.
Yeah, and the coins look very similar too.
Yeah. Hi, Nomasu.
If that is a testing bed for like a new idol game, I think this one's gonna do even better than the last one.
Yeah. Yeah. One automatic laser that clears the orbs in the lab and crates. Hi, Nomasu, it is. Same as Metal Pusher. Automatic laser is a fun phrase. Yeah. Hi, sweet and spicy, Lynn. Nomasu, did you see my woes this morning? I went to the grocery store and my car wouldn't start once I was at the grocery store. So like I drove there, got groceries, go back to the car, doesn't start. And I'm like, ah. Tow truck guy came and he was going to jump it, right? He was gonna, you know, jump start it. But it ended up like coming loose, like the battery itself was loose. So he literally just tightened it, was like, try it now? And it started, and was like, okay, problem solved, I guess. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna drive that car unless somebody's there to like literally pick me up. So if like my parents are out of town, I'm just not gonna drive that car. If I can call them and be like, hey, car issues. Okay. I'm at 2,000 energy. Damn, I actually just get a lot of money from shooting stuff, too. Oh my god. I'm level 29? Luddy's 38? How did you fucking level that fast? You were 2 levels ahead of me a second ago. Really got tired of crates, huh? It's not that I got tired of crates, it's that I don't think this is gonna be around forever. And so, you know, I just wanted to do it while I was here. We're actually gonna be done with crates for a while. Because, tomorrow is a new day of fish. There's a new update coming out tomorrow, so we'll be doing that for the next month or 2. More rolls. More rolls. No, I just lost 2 of them.
I nearly got 2,000 energy.
2,521. Only 2,000, she says. Oh, I want you guys to see this. Oh! Hey, we got the Big Bang jackpot.
Nice.
Alright, we're going topside. To not shoot anything here, because it's fucking busted. Shoot the energy orb into the black hole. Get 3 hole-in-ones for a massive win. I can't shoot them. Can I just fucking... Maybe you don't shoot it, maybe it just falls and it's luck. I think I actually understand now. I don't think you shoot it at all. Or maybe... Okay, I think I get it. I think you decide when it shoots off, but if you hit the, like, smaller ones, you get less. If you hit the big one, that's when you get a big one. Hey. Okay, so now my gun's down there. So, okay, I don't get to fire it. It's all chance. So it's gonna go off on its own. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you're up here for no reason whatsoever. But if that purple one hits the middle, that's a hole-in-one. If it hits the red ones... Oh, we're at the middle. I think we just got 3 hole-in-ones. Look, Yulind, I'm in V-catching. Hell yeah. Streamer luck. Yulind, my car has all of 10k miles on it and the transmission is getting all fucky. That fucking blows. Hold on. Does that say 7 million?
That is crazy. You're even on the congratulations board now.
I think I get it. I think you can't shoot anything up there. It just it does like it'll drop the orb. And 3 hole-in-ones is the black hole in the middle. But you get points based on anything it goes in. But you want like 3 center parts. Oh. Yeah, I got a shit ton of money. I had like 8 million there. Oh my god. I got a bunch of chance to shoot rainbow coins now, so like, I'm fucking shredding these things. Alright. I'm glad you were streaming and not stranded. Yeah. I was out there for like 15 minutes in the parking lot just waiting for the guy. He showed up, fixed it right away, drove home. Like, my milk wasn't even like warm. It was still cold, so I'm fine. Roulette in 3 dimensions. Stranded at the store and having to walk home is still walking a day, though? I mean, yes. Yulind, my car has all of 10k miles. Look, Yulind, VCat-chan. Is Leon here with us? Oh, you are. Oh, you are VCat-chan. That's cute. So you're like, I'm about to go all midlife crisis and just buy the muscle car I've always wanted. A car to me has always been point A to point B. So like, oh. A muscle car is crazy to me. I can't sleep. Oh no, she's too excited for fish. Hi, Tram. I have warm milk for you. Oh, wait, just a minute. And break me free from these shackles that are Grand Brewery League. I can't stop grinding. No, you're having fun. I want you to be stuck in the grind. You never know how long you live. So just have a crisis. No, it's not that. Many other things on my mind. Oh, is it stress stuff or like excited stuff? I'm sorry if it's stress stuff. Dude, all I see is just fucking people spamming rewards because we're getting high level and just constantly getting stuff now. Both? I like the point of view post, Taxi. That one was real nice. You know the one. If you don't know the one, people, go check out Haxie's Twitter. Haxie's like, I'm deleting it right now. I see it every day. Yeah, I bet you do. Also got my interview today. Both excited and nervous, but I usually interview well, I think. That's good. I stress the fuck out over interviews, but I think I'm actually decent at them. I'm really good at, like, presenting, but I hate it. It's so stressful to me. Does Haxie post on Blue Sky? I think that's where they were posting. I can't remember if they were doing Twitter and Blue Sky or just Blue Sky. I want to say, I know it was Blue Sky for sure. It's one of the things on my mind, actually. No expand on that outfit. Maybe wear it to PAX Australia when I meet Den. Oh. Planning on long time. Unsure of what that means. Orakana kind of mentioned it. But, like, you never know how long you live. So have that crisis. I think one of my biggest fears in life was the idea of, like, working 60 hours a week, not having time for anything, but always just building for the retirement. Always just like, dang, I can't wait to retire and take it easy. And then, like, dying in a car accident before you get that retirement. That was always, like, a fucking nightmare to me. That was like, what an awful, like, I'd never ever want that. I'm suspended from Twitter. You're suspended from Twitter? How does that happen? I haven't for this one. Oh, I could be in the middle of your life any day. So might as well have ongoing midlife crisis. For me, it's less of have a crisis and spend freely, and more of a, like, just don't build for long term. Just enjoy the moment. And so I'm living a very weird life that I don't recommend people do. It's working for me, but, you know, that's, I don't know if it would work for everybody.
3,000, let's go.
3,000? Hell yeah. I'm not going to tell you what I got.
3,300. What did you get?
12,791.
Oh my gosh.
Add a 0 for me. You got 120,000?
80.
Oh my god, she got 31,000. Oh, I didn't see what I got. But I have 2.2 million to spend now. Okay. You can permanently upgrade these. Ultimate Thunder Enchant. Even higher chance for an Ultra slot to show up. Increased chance to shoot a Rainbow Coin. This game's kind of fun. I feel like we could have done this for 3 days. Because we could have done the 3 different stages.
Oh, is this just only one stage?
So there's VCAT, Hyper Galaxy, VCAT Volcano, and we're in VCAT Forest. So I think if we go to, like, Volcano, we'll be level 0 there. And if you look to the upgrades thing, you get something for each level 30.
Oh. Right.
So we get an additional orb for your slot. Which I don't exactly know what that means. Dude, there's so many orbs spinning. I guess it's when you get, like, a, you know, 1 orb get, you instead roll 2. Failed login, deleting all my posts. Huh. Yes, yes. Spended. Can see it not logged in, I think. Spend all your money as soon as you earn it, just in case. I got permanently locked out of Twitter after they leaked my password. And now I'm not allowed to change my password to secure it. Fuck that stupid Nazi hell site. Yeah. Leon, it's turkey burger time. Yay. I can link you so it shows in Discord if you want. Yes, please. I got locked out of Blue Sky for a year. And I kept trying to reset the password. I didn't know which email it was, whether it was my main one or my secondary one. But no matter what I tried, I just could not reset it. It was just, it fucking hated me. And, anytime I tried to reset the password, they would never set me a reset password link. I was just fucking stuck. And then I realized, wait, I have a third email I might have set it up with. And of course, sure enough, that was it. I didn't even need to reset the password. I just logged in. I was like, God damn it. I'm stupid. I cast Girth Demon on Yulind. What does that do? What does Girth Demon do? Does that summon a Girth Demon to, like, fuck me? Or is it like, do I become a Girth Demon? I never used Twitter. I liked Twitter before Elon. I still kind of like Twitter. But, like, I want it to die. I want it to die and everyone go to the alternatives like Blue Sky and other things. So that those just kind of replace it. But, you know, I still check Twitter every day. I still like it. I still like seeing the art there. I came across somebody that was doing a webcomic today. That, it's this girl who's like a cleric. And she had a, she had gotten cursed with like this necklace of desire. Which meant she goes fucking crazy if she doesn't get off every 24 hours. And it progressively gets worse and worse for her. And so she has an apprentice that's like a fucking nymphomaniac. That she keeps this apprentice around specifically to help her ease her burdens and get it out of her system. And her apprentice is more than willing. And so, it's, the assistant kept getting nightmares. The comic part that I read today. The apprentice kept getting nightmares. Where she would just, like, wake up. And the cleric would be doing something crazy lewd. Like, fucking them in their sleep. And they're like, oh my god, this is so hot. And then they wake up from that and they're like, what, that was a fucking dream? Oh, god damn it. But then they're also just in a situation that's crazy, like lewd and hot. And they're like, whoa, Pog! And they have like 4 of these nightmares.
Holy energy.
Yeah, what are you at? Oh, I can just look. 2,400. Oh my god, you have so much money! I never used it. It means your butt will be sore to sit on for the next week. Just a minute. Where's Lunny? Where actually is Lunny? I don't see them. I wonder if they went off to the side to take a break. Love wiggle. Spin. Love comfy. Voltage challenge near. Am I gonna get this thing in time?
Just one more.
I know, it's like, let me get all the films! Wait, there's another, let me get that one too! Oh yes, I love seeing plus 300. No! There was an orange one!
Oh, how much is it? Oh my gosh, 12,000 energy.
You need to get something that like increases the energy, because like there's a huge spike up in like the next thing you get. Or FOMO.
Is it the magic burst or is it the terrible?
I think it's usually the middle one. 150?
Oh, I don't know did it get 100? I'll take it. It's better than 80.
Hi, Freya. Alright, you guys want to see what gameplay looks like for me right now? Can I not fucking... I'm gonna upgrade this. There we go. This is what gameplay looks like for me. Just fucking shooting these meteors. The important ones are the little, like, film reels. And the orange ones are the best. So there's, like, the little...
I'm on setting 3 for the shooting.
There's the orange ones, there's the black film reels, and then there's just coins. And they don't go away. It's not like I have limited time to shoot them. They just stay there until I pop them. Magic missile. Yeah, oblong orbs. Some of them are oblong. Oh wait, no, those are orbs. So there's the orbs spinning on the roulette table. And then there's the like pills that we're shooting that have the stuff in them. And basically when you get one of those like film reels, it brings up a little spinner, like the one on the right. And that'll like give you things. So it'll be like, you know, 5 orbs or 1 orb or 3 orbs. And then it'll spin that many orbs on the table and you'll get energy based on what you land in. So like the best thing to land in is like 300 energy. Whereas like the worst thing is like 10 energy. And I've got that upgraded. When it starts, it's like coins 1, 2, and 3 energy. 3 being like the most you can get. But you want energy. What energy does is when you get to the voltage thing, which happens when that purple pink bar that's raising in the middle, when that maxes out, everybody gets an orb. All of their energy goes into it. And then it'll be like, you know, times 80, times 100, times 150, times 300. And your energy will get times by that amount, and that'll turn into money. So if I have like 10,000 energy, and I land on 100, that would become, what'd I say? 10,000 energy times 100? So 100,000? You get more orbs. What do you get from this? Not much. We keep getting like awards things showing up to the right where it's like, hey, you get this award, which seems like free assets from VCAT. But it's kind of just fun little idle game. Although it's not very idle, it's pretty fucking active. Reward for orbs. Well done is more orbs. Basically, there are 3 VCATs with this. There is Volcano. Here, I can show them over here. There is Volcano, there is Forest, and there's Hyper Galaxy. And it looks like the benefits from one transfer over to the others. So we're in Forest, and I'm level 30. So I get more orbs in all of them now. Ah, wait for fish, screw orbs. Yeah, it's... like, it's a VCAT game. I thought this was gonna be like a one-stream thing. I thought this would be a fun, like, we do this for one single stream. And it could probably be 2 streams. But, you know, this is not... the moment fish comes out, we're living in fish for, like, the next month. Yulind gets his body showing on congrats board. That is because I got the hole-in-one on the Big Bang spin. So, yeah. This is the fish waiting room. This is literally, unironically, the fish waiting room. Yulind, yes, Kayla. Let's hope they don't fuck up this patch drop. Oh god, remember when 1.0 came out? And they just had to make a new map? I'm not gonna lie, Haxie. I would not be against the reset. I don't think they should. I think a lot of people would be really mad at a reset. But personally, I love resets. I would love for it to be like a Diablo season where you start over. Yulind, AI Yameji-kun, Ken? If I get wiped at level 1000 with 25 million gold, Core probably won't fish for any considerable time, right? I don't know. I told her the update is happening. I told her it's live today. I also told her I wanted to do subterfuge. You just said, I am a chicken. I am a chicken. Have you seen me play horror games? Have you seen me play Minecraft? I almost cried. How does the angle increase asking for a friend? The angle increases when I get money. So every gift sub increases the angle by 1%. I think it says down below, but Nucleus 2 is out also. Is that a VR chat world? I actually don't know. I'll never play it again. Yeah, fair, fair. I don't know. For me, Haxie, I really like the journey. I really like the going up with everybody. So I really like resets. I really like when, you know, a Diablo or Path of Exile season starts and I get to do it all again with new stuff. I know most people don't, though. Yeah, but she's like level 14. So could she even do new content? There's new stuff. There's new stuff for her to do still. Oh, never mind. Nucleus 2's out. Big liminal space world. Oh, fuck. I never sent those world links. Don't know what is there. The Nucleus one is the Brulus water park with a lot of exploration. We got 80? That's awful! New. Playing fish on hardcore ladder. Okay, neat. I'm rushing the middle progression. I'm rushing the chance for ultra slots to show up. Cause all I want is energy.
In that case, I'll go for the firing mode and see how that varies.
I put like 5 points into Elements of the Rainbow right at the start, and I was like, I kind of wish I did it the other way. I need to chill for a moment. I've been waiting for a weekend to work. My mind isn't in it today. I have a lot of Avatar work to do. I put Avatar stuff on Throne. And Trogdor hit it up. And so next time we're in the cat outfit, there's a well, there's now a $50 option for the cat outfit. I'll show it during World Hop. Did Avatar work for the past few nights? I have made a new model. I don't have an optimized version of it, and I wasn't going to bring an optimized version of it to World Hop. Hoi hoi y'all, I slept in it. Hi Pixel. I've done so much Avatar work when I can. Pixel. I want a status report, soldier. Where are we at on that thing? You know that thing. Perf gated anyway. Yeah, I mean, so that's part of why I didn't want to do it, because it's a sundress and it was going to have a lot of Fizzbo, and so I was like, ugh. I'll run around in the cat suit more. The thing. Did you get that thing I sent you? The thing. I'm experimenting do-it-yourself versions with it right now, actually. Oh. Private Pixel, you are taking too long to answer. Drop and give me 20. Pixel, how's that thing I asked you about? Answer! Dude, I like have an increased chance for the fucking ultra slots and I'm getting no energy this time. I'm only at 5,800. I should be way higher. Okay, as I explained, I just got like 1,000. This game's like too active. Like, I wouldn't want to do this for, like, a month on end or even more than, like, 3 days. But it is fun. I do kind of enjoy just watching all the things break and spin and light up.
It's fun, but it is heavy on energy, too.
Mm-hmm. I also don't like that, you know, I'm holding my arm up the whole time. I'd much rather have it swinging with the walk. Did you say you were pushing the top row or the bottom row?
Yeah, I'm pushing the top.
Okay. I feel like I should put a point into the bottom row because it's so cheap compared to the others. Well, it's just ultimate thunder enchant. Well, okay. Let's upgrade it once. Okay, just upgrade some more. Okay. I thought it might be like ultimate thunder enchant and then increase ultimate thunder enchant, but it's still level 2, just says ultimate thunder enchant. Is Micaiah still here? I saw a story on Reddit that I feel like if Micaiah heard this, they'd fucking pop a blood vessel. But it was a guy complaining about public worlds where people are abusive, power-tripping instance owners. And people need to chill out and not kick people so easily. Cause like, they don't even talk to me. By the way, I just joined maps in a horror avatar. And it was like, buddy? No shit, people are kicking you, you fucking dumbass. This guy, I saw that post. This guy is apparently going to Public Worlds. Real Cairo energy? I don't know about that one. This guy was going to Worlds in a horror avatar. Like, he's just in a spooky avatar. He posted a picture of it, and it has a very creepy face. It's very much like, oh, I don't like looking at you. He was complaining about abusive, power-tripping people because he just gets kicked from every instance. And it was like, dude. Oh, horror avatar. I thought, oh, me too. Horror or whore? Horror. 80!
Oh, hundreds.
Grr. Does that get me enough for... I didn't even get enough for a single upgrade from that. We are at 4.5 miles, and we're on Star Wars beaches. Man, I feel like if I wanted to seriously if I tried this a week ago, if it wasn't fish soon, I'd actually say we switch to Volcano. That way we can get like the level 30 bonuses of all of them. Because right now we're like just kind of pushing Forest, but like we're missing the bonuses from the other. Hello, it's VR chat. So both types of avatars are highly likely. I mean, horror is likely, but horror is extremely likely. Pranky YouTuber getting kicked out of store for being a menace. It was just a prank, Pharaoh energy. Yeah, it was very much like, no shit, my guy. Like, duh. Did you really think people wouldn't be? Like, it was very much world revolves around me. Why won't people let me make them uncomfortable type of post. Just look at the VR chat category on Twitch. Well, keep in mind, VR chat itself is different than the VR chat category, right? I would say Twitch VR chat category is very much full of degenerates and gooners. I know I'm one to talk, but it is very much not representative of the whole of VR chat. I think the whole of VR chat, I think there's a lot of toothbrush kids. I think there's a lot of just young kids on Quest 2s and Quest 3s and living in game worlds. It's weird to me to think that, like, the way we play other games, the way we play World of Warcraft or CSGO or fucking Genshin Impact, that's how some people play VR chat. Some people are like, I had a day at school, I went and worked at my part-time job, time to jump on VR chat for 3 hours and, you know, kill randos and murder 4, which is like, sure, alright. But, like, to me, that's, I could fucking never. Time to work my 3rd part-time job in VR chat. I mean, so unironically, that is what some people do, right? They get in their booth babe model. They turn on their voice changer. They head to, you know, Shangri-La or Just H. And it is, unironically, their 3rd part-time job. We very Ready Player One, the book lifestyle. Some of those horror abbeys have annoying effects overlays. Everyone is playing the whole map. Yeah. That's like still a thing? Voice change, mute, catfishing? Oh, absolutely. I don't think it'll never be a thing. Here's the thing. The game changes, Mumbo. There's always advancements and there's always things like getting better and better. And like what is most profitable is probably other things, right? However, people are still going to do the stuff from 5 years ago. You will still see people that get in a model from 5 years ago to do loot stuff with. Dude, my mic was broken for a night. The mute experience is wild. I had to tell so many guys to leave me alone. What lobbies are you going to? Fun fact is implied that the aunt is a VR whore. Gumo, hi Staba. Staba, you'll never guess where I am right now. I'm at the VCat coin game. Look how fucking cool my gun is! I'm shooting meteors! What the? I'm level 41. VCat got idle games now, oh my god. Yeah, so there's 3 of them. The Voyager, Voltager, Volcano, Force, and Hyper Galaxy. They have this little coin game at the end where you just shoot these bubbles that have coins or orb rolls in them. And, you want to shoot the orb rolls. When you get an orb roll, these little slot machines will pop up. And it'll say, like, you got 1 orb. And then an orb will spin on the, like, little roulette table there. And you will get energy based on what it lands in. Or you'll get other things. But you want to get your energy high. You shoot things for coins. But you want to get energy. Because when this pink bar fills to the top, it'll do a, it'll do like a voltage roulette. And your bet is your energy. So right now I have 15,000 energy. And I could get like X 300. So it'll be 15,000 times 300 and that'll be my reward. Well, people I know would bother me because I'm mute, not because I'm mute in the lobbies I go to. No, Octomage. I think Octomage goes to some very degenerate lobbies. Because, you know, hell yeah. Alright. Voltage challenge. My bet is 19,000. I keep getting energy. 19,537.
Got 17,869.
Hell yeah. No, stay out of the 80. Stay out of the 80. Oh. Yeah!
Oh my gosh, there we go.
Big Bang jackpot. So, okay, I got the Big Bang jackpot. Now what's gonna happen is there's going to be a black hole and a bunch of orbs around it. I want the thing to land in the black hole. I don't have much control over it. It's kind of just gonna fall. But that purple orb there, I want that to not land in a green. I want it to land in the... Oh, I think it's getting in a green. Oh, no. Yeah, we got it in the center. Okay, 1 for 3. Oh, you're going to boat? Yeah, boat can be like that. Well, people I know would bother me. Poggers. Me when Yulind. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, it's getting, like, hooked on the gold ones. Oh, no! Fuck. We didn't get the middle. Hi, Boscobot. 20 in a row. Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't even... There's not even a third round? Aw. I got 2 upgrades from that. And then it resets and you're back to shooting. I made a friend at Boat who takes roofies for recreation. They're an interesting character. I have an interesting friend who injects their stomach directly with a syringe for alcohol. They're crazy. Also, we're walking through Star Wars. What? What the fuck? Uh-huh. I didn't know that was a thing until like 2 months ago. And I'm still like mildly hoping I misunderstood that, right? That's not really how that works, right? What the fuck, huh? Somebody look that up if it's like injecting alcohol straight to your stomach is a thing people do. I feel like I'm still understanding wrong. I feel like there's no way, right? Surely there's no way that's how it works. And about the vodka soaked tampon enema? I hope they stop or never did that. Well, here's the problem, Namasu. They said they had fun. We are in Ord Mantell. Star Wars Overlord. I don't think it's real. I have no clue. It sounds fucking crazy to me. But I'm like, I heard you wrong. Surely you didn't just say this, right? And they're like, no, that's what I did. I'm like, what? They did get drunk incredibly fucking fast, so... I mean, bypassing Summit will get you a lot drunker a lot quicker. Well, to be fair, Google says it's life-threatening, but what isn't? Huh. Yeah, breaking the stomach lining with a needle sounds like really bad. That sounds like... But you... Huh? That's the part that trips me up. Also the needle part. I just don't like needles. Have I ever told you guys my fucking funny needle story? So, like, I was really bad at flossing for the first couple years of my life. And so I had to get a bunch of fillings in between my teeth. Like on the sides of the tooth. And anytime they do that, they kind of rub your gums with a numbing agent, and then they inject your gums with Novocaine, right? And anytime they did the injection, they were like, look away. It's like, okay, I'm not looking. I know they're doing an injection, and I'm scared of needles, but it's numbed up, so I barely even feel it. Oh, I feel a pinch for sure, but then I don't feel the pain, and this is worth not feeling all the work they're doing on the tooth. And so, the dentist that actually did all those did a really fucking bad job, and they started falling out. So I basically, all of my side fillings, I had to get redone. And I'm getting them redone. I'm on like the 6th or 7th one. They weren't all redone at the same time. They were getting redone as they fall out. And basically, you know, they numb up the gums. And then they're like, okay, look to your left. And he's blocking my view so I can't see the needle at all. And a nurse comes up and she's like, dentist, this thing has happened today. And he looks at her and he had the needle like this. He had the injection thing. Hi, Loomis. He had it ready to go. But then when she starts talking to him, he basically put his hand up like this. And the needle is in full view. And I realized this fucking syringe is massive. It's like a foot-long syringe. It's huge. And my eyes just bugged out, and I was like, you were sticking me with that? And he just goes, oh shit. And he just has this moment of, oh, he wasn't supposed to see that. This has just made it so much more worse. And I was like, he's like, is that a problem? And I'm like, it makes it harder for me to know that it's that big. But I'll still manage. Just give me like 10 seconds to deep breath. And he's like, okay, man. But like, I'll never forget the just him holding it up. Yeah, no, that's fine, nurse. You were sticking me with that? Like he just moved it behind his back like that was gonna do anything. It's all fun and games until your stomach acid burns through your body. 6th or 7th one high. I also have a huge needle phobia, and I requested no anesthetic while having dental work once, and never again. Yeah, you're crazy for that one. Needle are massive for numbing.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
I got an 80. I got shit. But Dove's up there. She got the Big Bang Jackpot Challenge, so she's gonna make us shmoney. Because I get 10% of what I get with my orbs. So my bet is 200 now? I tanked 3 deep filling of teeth without any numbing. 3 in one day. Yeah, fucking, that sounds awful. Alright, she got one. The pink orb made it to the black hole. She needs to do it 2 more times. I did some mouth work without numbing, and yeah, it sucked. I don't think I've ever done mouth work without numbing. I never want to. I really want to do some laser hair removal with numbing. Oh, she got 2. She got 2. Wait, I don't want her to get 3 because I want my picture on the wall.
You actually have to steer the ball.
You can steer it?
I think that's how it works.
It didn't seem like I could steer it at all.
Because I started pulling to the left and then it went away from the other ball.
I'm gonna need you to like come back down and hear you then, because I can like, you're very muffled and in the distance up there. Shit, she got it! I mean, yay, she got it! But it's gonna be her picture on the wall now. Good thing I got that photo. Hell yeah. Damn. She looks so cute up there on the wall.
Basically, how you do it is like, so when it was going in orbit to one of the orbs, I just pulled it away with where I was aiming, and then it just dislodged it from it. So I guess wherever you're aiming, if you like aim somewhere else, it kind of like pulls it away.
Okay.
So it's like gravity or something. Or it's like catching a current.
It'd be real nice
Oh
if
my-
they just fucking, like, explained it a bit, but...
Oh my gosh, I just upgraded all my firing.
Yeah. You just went up, like, 5 levels. You're only 2 behind me now.
Holy moly. But I still don't feel like I've got, you know, much improvement at the shooting though, but I don't know, maybe I just don't see it.
Wait a sec, this isn't boxes. I wanted to do the VCAT one for a day. And tomorrow is fish. I actually would have done this for 3 days. But, well, fish comes out today, so, you know. VCAT coin shooting does not compare. Dove is very cute, I agree. Who disagrees? Who disagrees and thinks Dove is not cute? Mods, ban that one!
Sure,
ban that one right there!
I'm sure there's someone out there that's like, no.
Do you have any enemies,
I
Dove?
can try anything. Probably. I mean, who doesn't have enemies?
Well, I mean, like,
But
do you...
every time I
Do you have anybody that, like, you know, if
Like,
you saw them,
really
you're like, oh,
despises
this
me?
could be a thing.
I do have one person, but they were, how should I say this? They blame me for unfriending them because, well, let's just say I wasn't the only one that unfriended them because they were constantly depressed.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, why does nobody like me? And I'm like, because you keep bringing up an issue every time you walk in the room. You don't say hello, you don't... It's always an issue. you
Just
have
a
to bring
literal
up.
energy vampire.
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's the closest thing I can get to somebody, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not liking me is because I basically unfriended them. Like, I really tried for like 2 years, but it's just not healthy.
I got like 4. I got like 4 individuals that if I walked into a room, they would probably leave. And if their friend was like, hey, how come you left when Yulind was there? They'd be like, let me tell you the shit. And then I can think of a few more people that they don't know I have a problem with them. But like, if somebody's like, hey, could you bring my friend on stream? I'd be like, yeah, what's their name? And they'd be like, it's this person. I'd be like, ooh, I'm actually not gonna do that. Can't believe Yulind is toxic. I'm not toxic. It's just, you know, not everybody gets along.
And there's nothing wrong with rules either.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with me being cute is I feel like I'm cute by default because every time I try something, like let's say if I try to be sexy, I'm just cute by default every time. I'm like, god damn it.
I have a friend, Aozora. She has a very, very high-pitched, squeaky voice. Hi, Kyo. I think you were here earlier, Archangel. Hi. Yulind is wife-shaped. I have this friend, though. Very high-pitched, very squeaky voice. It's very adorable. It's so cute. The problem is, she is so hard locked into cute, like you said, that she can't do threatening or intimidating. She can't do sexy. It's just... It's a Lily Pichu voice. And, like... It's very frustrating when somebody's, like, misbehaving in her chat. And she's like, knock it off, guys. Stop it. I'm being serious. It's not funny, guys. And it's just like, you can't take it seriously. And it's just like, she's had to... And they're like, okay, you're banned. And they're just like, what? I thought it was all fun and games. And it's like, I know she sounded like Tanya from Saga of Evil, giving like the fucking, you know, attack warning. But like, that's just how she sounds. Not everyone is going to get along with everyone. And honestly, it's probably a red flag if someone does just get along with everyone. feel like I, for the most part, get along with everyone. It's just eventually
Is
there's.
that why I'm developing pink in my hair? Slowly gonna turn it red.
Oh my goodness. What the heck? Wish I had overslept. I'd come enjoy the full beach day. Love. Honestly, if you're the type that says you have no enemies, I'm just going to assume you have zero personality and or are mute. It's the hips. What? Oh no, suffering from success. So cute
What
by
the
default.
he- Oh, for a split moment, I thought somebody got into the. It was just an energy orb. Go away, 80. Gross. No. Oh, damn it.
Yeah!
Oh, nice. So just like, if it goes to the orb, just steer it away from it.
Okay. I will try. Wait, can I just walk around up here? Oh, there's a limit. Tanya is so gross. I hate how that gremlin looks. Damn. True. Alright.
Oh. There you go, you got it.
I don't know how much steering there is. I think that's just gravity shenanigans.
Ow.
It felt like I had zero control there. I will still take 18,000 times 500. Alright, I'm like behind on chat a little bit. Oh, we're at Hutta? Okay, we're almost done. I feel when you order food for lunch, but you're on your way to the office and your boss stops you and holds you for 30 minutes, but my food isn't too cold, Lamau. Why don't you just say, hey, I have a delivery coming, let me get back to you? True, Tanya's so gross. Red team. Dev joins red team, let's go. Gold Orblend. The only part I like about her design are the eyelashes. Big blonde lashes. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? The fuck are you saying, Pixel? I got to 8 ranks of the increased ultra slot. I'm like, okay, this thing is too expensive. I'm gonna even out my stuff now. So I put 3 levels into the explosion. He will laser me with his eyes if I talk back. I've never done it, but I assume this will happen. That's not talking back, that's just, like, being a reasonable human being. That's like, I have a delivery coming. Let me get back to you. So Yulind, blink blink. Cute can also be sexy. Seriously, you're cute, sexiest. That's not true. But they can be exclusive of each other. Sometimes they're with each other, sometimes they're exclusive, right? It's frustrating when you're trying to really lean into one, and people just like, nope, can only see you this way. Like,
Yeah.
you try to do something cute and somebody's like, oh my god, that's so hot. And you're like, why does that? Or...
Or there's one that's really sexy and they're like, oh, that's so cute. Like, how?
Uh-huh. It's frustrating when you're trying to get one reaction and you get the other and you're just like, okay. Is that Dove? Hi, TanGT. It is.
You know, whenever somebody says that, I always feel bad.
What, is that Dove or?
Like, I'm not famous. Like, come on.
Well, there's a lot of overlap between our circles. And, I don't know. People are excited to see you. I'm excited to see you. I like seeing a stream and then like, wait, that's my friend.
Yeah, but they should be here to see you, though.
I don't mind when people are like, "Oh, is that Dove? That's cool." Or like, they start talking to you a little. It is a little annoying when like it feels like somebody's in my chat just to see someone else or talk to someone else. I'm trying to think of an example without just outing people and like, this is a problem. It happens to them, my friends, more than myself. But like, there's times where I'll tune into someone's stream and somebody just starts talking to me in their chat. And that's fine, saying hi to me, asking me a question or two, that's fine. But when it's like they're just ignoring the streamer and only talking to me, I'll just stop responding to them. I'll just be like, nope, this is not my place, dude. Finally back at my PC. Hi, how's you? I'm good. To be fair, I'm behind on chat now. Can I? No. Of course not. Yulind, I'm kissing you. Just become unpredictable, true Masu. To be fair, VR chat people use the word cute way too much to the point they just use it whenever they mean something positive about the person. That is kind of true. There is a lot of like, it's just thrown around. That's why I love one of the old dance captains. People get too weird and creepy at events towards him. When I was on stage, he would just unmute and start going, I'm pooping, I'm pooping, I'm pooping, I'm shitting, I'm pooping. Every person has 3 departments when it comes to attractive: cute, hot, sexy. Holy techno. Famous artist and streamer, Dove VR. I think Dove has a sweet voice. I also do. Finally back on my PC. Shout out to all my Leon fans. I'm gonna get off VR chat and eat. I'll be watching on Twitch.Tuvalu website. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I'm a big Leon fan. I hope I don't that. I don't think I've seen you do it. Cute, oh my god. Abois. What is the difference between hot and sexy? I feel like those two are synonymous with each other. I also kind of feel like those two are synonymous with each other. Damn.
So many orbs.
I thought I had a lot of energy. I was up to 28,000. I looked at Dove, who's at 43,000. Oh, am I gonna get over 30? Got to 29,500.
I swear, if this goes into 80 after all that.
I'm like more invested in yours than mine. Oh!
Oh, let's go.
Hell yeah. Wait, she's the same level as me. And she just got the fucking Big Bang. She's gonna pass me! Okay, I just got 49. So now I'm a level ahead. But she's immediately gonna get like 5 levels from this. If she gets 3 in a row, she can definitely control it. Oh, you guys should probably see this. If she gets 3 in a row, she definitely knows how to control it, and I just don't understand. Sometimes I find myself on reflection unintentionally. I'm doing better at catching it more lately. Find yourself on reflection? I was usually just physical attractiveness. Sexy is the whole package, look, confidence, etc. She's got 1. So I had 3 different attractiveness in my mind are cute, sexy, and professional. I just realized I have no stealth frames on Warframe. You don't have a stealth Warframe? They gave you Loki Prime for free! You don't even have a Ivara? Oh, she almost had 2. When you have Uno, it comes with your Xbox. 3,000 times 600? Hell yeah. I haven't played Warframe in a minute. I don't have fucking... Barter requires me to do Tony Hawk. It doesn't. Alright, let's see what one of you... Oh my god! Okay, hold on.
I think I have to turn
4.
off my computer because since I was up there, my computer was blacking out constantly, so I could not see a thing.
Well, you have 34 million gold right now, so...
Oh, that really sucked. I think I got one in.
You got one in. The second one went into one of the yellow ones.
Oh, that blows.
You were actually really close to two, and then it kind of just, like, didn't quite hook and, like, went back off into the mid, and then it latched onto a yellow one.
It's typical, my computer just had, like, I'm gonna ship bricks now.
No! That's so sad. You know, if I ever seem to do that in your chat here, and that you're literally on my mind the entire time, I think there's been like, so it's in other people's chat, right? Where people are talking to me too much, and I think I've messaged one or two people like, hey man, you can message me in my DMs, but like this is this other person stream and you're being really disrespectful by just outright ignoring them and focusing on me. Don't do that. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even know. With here, I let you guys get away with it. I let people get away with, you know, really locking in on someone else because I like my friends. I like it when they get attention. If I pick up the vibe that my friend doesn't really like it, I'll talk to the person. I think I've done that once where somebody kept addressing somebody on stream. And, like, my friend wasn't reacting to them. They were just, like, not reading the messages. They were looking at other messages and talking to other people. But they were ignoring this one. And so I think I saw that and I was like, hey, knock it off. Like, this is my stream, buddy. Shush, Yulind, I'm listening to Dub. I'll kill you. You ignore my DMs? You've never DM'd me in your life, Global. My brain's thinking everyone else can just read it. Bad assumption on my part. I love the concept of trying to talk to Yuli on a core day when Cass is the one driving. But Foss loves my attention. Then go DM Foss. I don't think I've ever really gotten on someone's case for giving too much attention to someone else on my stream. I have messaged a few people that come onto my stream, and it really feels like they're using me to get people's attention. I have told somebody to stop talking about their stream so much on my stream. And I'm a little okay with like, oh, I did this on my stream today. But like when somebody starts like brainstorming like, oh, I want to do this for stream, I want to do that for stream. Yulind, what do you think about a stream where I do this? I'm thinking about doing this for stream. I'm like, hey man, you're talking about yourself a real lot on my thing. I have had that conversation with like 2 people, I think. I have also had somebody who they would basically get on stream. Self-promotion on your platform is pretty rude. I don't think it came off as self-promotion to them. I think it came off as well, to one of them it came off as familiarity. The other one, it came off as self-promotion, and when I called them out on it, in DMs, like in Discord, I was like, hey man, you're doing this. They're like, oh, of course that wasn't my intention. I would never do that. No. Then they stop showing up, and it's like, I have had one person who, they don't stream, but they really liked showing off all their outfits. They had a bunch of outfits that they had on their avatar, and they would switch every 5 minutes. And like, I understand switching outfits, right? I understand like, hey, we're at the beach, so let's all switch to beach outfits. We're walking through a goth section, let's all switch to goth outfits. But this person would like go through 10 outfits in 30 minutes. And I was like, this is what it feels like you're doing. And they're like, no, of course not. I just don't like being the same thing for that long. I was like, well, this is how it feels to me. Well, I can't visualize the apple. But I can instantly visualize the person. I wonder if you know who I'm talking about. I don't think you do. Okay, I did really good on energy this time. I'm at 30,000. Okay, I look over to the right and Dove's at 50,000.
Sorry.
No, I think the top path was the way to go. I think you're getting so much energy. I thought the middle thing was energy, but I think you're getting it from rainbow coins or something. That or you're just rolling better.
Should we just upgrade all of our stuff?
I'm upgrading all my stuff now.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Oh, no!
Aww.
I was so close to
So
Big Bang.
close.
It was thinking about it for a long time. Pew, pew, pew. We're almost done. What are we at? We're at 6.1. I'm so excited for tonight. It's Friday, so all my friends are gonna be in a good mood. There's fish. There's World Hop. Hell
I know
yeah.
what my friends are going to be doing, being drunk off their ass and
Uh-huh.
PC all day.
I'm
Then get
really
on video
hoping-
chat.
I'm really hoping it's like when Fish first came out and like everybody was in that world and you had fish lobbies that were like max 24 people. That was such a good time with everybody just like fishing at the first island. Do you remember? The fish map is a perfect measure of who your friends are. If people won't leave the fucking celestial pool to pick you up at the starter island, they're not friends worth keeping around. Yes, randomly
Oh,
wondering.
my friends join the world, I always sail back to the starter island immediately.
Randomly wondering what the song request new follower wanted earlier was. I mean, I have a feeling. Fish update, real. It's the new tram problem. I'm the bad friend. I almost never went to go pick people up. And my logic was, I mean, you have a boat, right? Don't you just have one? And then once I learned, oh, this is the type of person that doesn't play fish, I'd start picking them up or asking somebody to pick them up. But like, I just assumed people had it initially. Hi, Balbeast. Thank you for the follow. And Walker penis music. It was going to be penis music. It was going to be fucking, no cock like horse cock or something like that. It was going to be an inappropriate song. If it was penis music, I'd have fucking played it. Oh. I just heard something real heavy drop. Will you pull the lever? Will you go back to your speedboat? Boats are upgradable now. It's time for Super Dinghy. I am really excited to see upgradable boats because I don't actually like the speedboat. I like the yacht and the dinghy way more. Oh my god. I just saw how much money Dove got from that fucking jackpot.
Wait a minute, now that I think about it, when it comes to fishing, isn't GTA 6 probably going to be the first GTA to fish?
Did GTA 5 not have fishing?
I don't think so. Not that I remember.
I've actually only ever played one Grand Theft Auto game. It was Vice City. And I didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing. I just drove in circles listening to the radio for hours.
I remember trying Vice for the first time. All I did was steal cars and just drive.
I would drive for hours in circles listening to the radio stations, and I would pick up
The music
hookers,
was
fuck
so
them, and then run
good.
them over and get my money back.
Oh, I did that in 5. I felt so bad. But I'm like, hang on a minute, if I can get my money back...
Probably, yeah, GTA 5 did not. They do not have fishing. Fishing boats existed since 3. Red Dead Redemption 2 has fishing. Yeah. Which right-wing grifter said they couldn't play because they couldn't stand to kill cops. Huh. And then they were all excited for GTA 6. GTA 5 wouldn't have fishing. That's too much fun. They'd much rather give screechers flying bikes with homing missiles to ruin entire lobbies at once. God.
Imagine
GTA
you just
5?
fishing is like, why do I hear a buzzing sound?
Marine life like whales, sharks, and stuff, but no fishing? Steam linked Rockstar account to an email that no longer exists. Rip all my playing anything Rockstar, fuck it. Gah. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost
I met some
done.
of my first friends on GTA 5, and then I reunited with them on VR chat of all places.
Oh. There's, I have a friend that I met through WildStar that I didn't talk to for years, and then I see them on VR chat, and I'm like, what the? Oh, but it's not that we had a bad falling out, but I think they were very unhappy with me when we stopped talking to each other as
Yeah.
much. So I feel like, you know,
It's not-
I've left the door open for them to talk to me. I've said hi a few times, but they seem very disinterested, so I'm like, okay.
My friend dropped me again when I found a sugar daddy. Which made me feel really sad, because I knew them for like 14 years. I'm like, did our friendship
Oh,
mean nothing?
that one's rough.
So much energy, holy moly.
Yeah, I had 41,000. You had 68. Jesus. I'm not going to say that every Rockstar game currently in existence is piratable,
not the
but
80
Flower Tree.
Oh, God.
150. Did I even make enough to get one upgrade? Nope.
I
Oh, I
got
did.
one upgrade. What happens if you get all the upgrades, though?
I think you're done. I think it's just like, all right, collect money now. Unless it starts
And
looping
then
again.
They just give you a message, go home, there's nothing left.
It's like the fucking South Park episode with Guitar Hero. You got a score of 2 million. You are slur word. And they just look at it like, what? All right, I fucking hate this game.
I actually never finished that episode.
It's like a 2-part episode of them becoming like a real rock band based on Guitar Hero, right? And people taking Guitar Hero too seriously. And like them, you know, letting the stardom of being famous Guitar Hero players go to their head. Fucking side story of Randy actually playing guitar and be like, oh, I hate Guitar Hero, I'm gonna go do a real band. And him trying to sing Wayward Son at clubs and like poking himself in the neck for the wobble. At the end, Stan and Kyle are like, hey, let's just, you know, forget the fame. Let's just play for fun with just the two of us like we used to. And like, it's them playing in their living room, and like all the other kids from the neighborhood are like, dude, they're doing it. They're gonna get 2 million. No one's ever gotten 2 million before. And they get the 2 million. And the game just goes, congratulations, you've got the ultimate high score of 2 million. You are F-words. And they just stare at the TV in disbelief and just set the guitars down and leave.
Probably realizing, like, what are we doing?
Uh-huh. Okay. What is that? 6.5 miles? Hi, Lexi. Hose ain't loyal or anything. They need a dove to be their sugar mommy first. The latest on my forever growing backlog. Doesn't he go Lord Crossdress? I don't remember if that's the Guitar Hero one or a different one. I do remember that he does do that, but I just remember him going to the he's like, "Oh, you guys are playing Guitar Hero? Check this out, kids." And he goes and gets like a real guitar and an amp, and he's like, "Guys, check this out. Carry on my wayward son." And he like keeps doing bits like that. And they're just like, I think Stan's like, "Dad, can you go away? You're like really embarrassing me right now." LOL wave okay. I am done shooting coins. I would have come back here 2 more days. I would have done this for 2 more days to get all of the things, but although it says save achievement. Oh, yeah, it's a fucking posting. Okay, I don't care. I immediately lost interest when it was like, save this. What beach are we going to?
Oh, we can see what we won as well.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool.
We're going here. New instance. Friends, drop portal. And then pin. Anchor, local. I don't know where that camera is, but it'll be close enough when we go through there. I need a drink. Oh my god. Leon, do you recognize the music? I think you and Techno are typically pretty good at picking out the songs. You guys, wait there. Where am I? I'm straightening my ankles. Wish I was there, guh. I also wish you were here, Namasu. Especially since I actually get a nap with real cuddles today. Dude, I was so pissed. Yesterday, I went downstairs to get my snack. And I was like, oh boy, it's a Thursday. I get a nice long nap today. Oh boy. And my mother goes, hey, somebody's picking up the broken fridge today. So you gotta help your dad, get it out the house. And I was just like, okay, sure, where is he? And she goes, oh, well, he's out hiking, so he'll be back in an hour. I have to stay awake for an hour to then move a fridge, and then I get a nap? Aww. And so I was taking a nap yesterday. I think I drifted off for like 2 minutes, like twice. But then when it was 2:20 and I was able to like get myself up, move the fridge, which ended up taking way fucking longer than it should have. And then I came back and immediately passed the fuck out. Good morning, Yulind. Good morning, Phil. Hi.
So I went down there and I had no idea that there was more in the water.
I know there's like a temple down there. I've never gone down there.
I never knew that was down there before. I was like, wait, how long has that been there for?
Hi, Phil. Phil, I don't know if you were here earlier when I started stream. I went to the grocery store, right? I had car trouble while I was there. I got my groceries, got in the car, I was like, yay, time to drive home. Car doesn't start. All right, I need a tow truck to come here and jump the car. You have a scuba suit?
Can't be too careful if I'm gonna go in the water.
She just has a scuba suit. That's fucking incredible. Okay. I need my chair.
I wanted to get like a full ass diver suit.
There's a astronaut suit that I have my eye on. Ugh. But it's not like scuba. We're over here. Oh, tracking. Okay. I think I can go back. Just, nope, too far. That's fine. Ugh. Oh no, is the car working now? So, here's the thing. 2 weeks ago, the car had issues with the battery, where the battery died, right? And the trickle charger didn't solve it. And so it was like, ugh, I didn't have a car for like 3 weeks because it happened while my parents were on their vacation. They get back and we took the car to a mechanic and he's like, yeah, battery's dead. They put a new battery in, so brand new battery. That was 2 weeks ago. I have driven it like once or twice in that time. My mom has driven it once and I drive it to the grocery store this morning, get groceries, and then it doesn't start. So I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And my dad had a moment where he couldn't start it one time. But then he tried starting it again and it started just fine hours later. And I was like, maybe it's the fob key. I know one of the keys is good, one of the keys is bad. She's like, okay, maybe that's it. But it didn't start today. The tow truck guy, he comes up to basically look at it. And in looking at it, he like has a jump kit out. He's like literally, you know, plugging it in. Getting a new alternator then? Well, here's the thing. He's plugging it in and he just goes, that's a brand new battery. And I'm like, yeah, we got it like a new 2 weeks ago. And he's like, really? And he like pushes on the battery and he just goes, that's loose. That's like not fastened properly. And I'm like, and he just goes, let me get a screwdriver. He goes to his truck, he comes back with a screwdriver and, you know, literally just turns and he goes, try starting it now. And like, he hasn't used the jump kit at all. I hop in the car, I turn on, and it starts fine. It literally just starts right up, no issue. So it's just like, so the mechanic who put the battery in just didn't fucking tighten the battery in, and it was literally just like it had come loose because it wasn't tightened. And so it's like, okay, on one hand, best possible solution, right? You know, this is a very easy fix, literally tightened it. I think the tow truck charged like, I'm guessing like 10, 20 bucks just for coming out. I'm kind of curious and I want to ask my dad now. But you know, no tow fee, no jump fee, I assume anyway. Best possible solution is, oh, literally just this needs to be tightened and everything works now. But it's still really fucking annoying, right? It's still really like, are you fucking kidding me? Like the easiest job to replace a battery? Yeah, he just didn't fucking tighten it back in, so it came loose. Which also, really fucking annoying that it came loose at the goddamn grocery store. 5 miles away from the house, and not like at the house. If it had got, like I'd gotten in this morning and went started, I'd be like, well, I guess I take the truck. No issue, but Phil, I'm the type of person who, when things don't go according to plan, I kind of stress out a little bit. When things deviate from schedule, I'm a little bit like, oh, you know, cortisol rising. And so, I was trying to stay calm. I was trying to like, okay, I'll be home in time for stream. I'll be home by 9. And, you know, you don't say. You know, my dad is awake, and I've gotten a hold of him, and, you know, I'm not stranded out here. I'm not walking 5 miles back. So it's going to be fine. There's, you know, I'm losing some minutes of the day. But I had just bought groceries, right? One of the things I bought was milk. And just having the milk in the back seat and me being like, it's fucking warming up. My fucking milk is like, I'm gonna lose the milk. I'm gonna lose this $5 purchase. It's gonna be wasted. Like, that was the part that was stressing me out the most, was my milk's gonna go bad and I'm gonna have to pour it out. Not the $5 milk. I went to help a college kid push start his manual Civic. I had to pop the clutch for him because he couldn't do it. But I checked the battery first, the internals were super loose, and I was like, you should fix that. And he was like, no, it's good. Not when you're me and your battery dies in a city. You know no one. You have to go pick up a new one on a public transport, carrying a heavy-ass battery for an hour. Ugh. You're gonna have to chug the milk. Chug the milk, Yulind, well done. I got home when it was still plenty cold. I'm not worried about the milk being bad. Thank you, Wrath. I had to help somebody with car trouble once. It was in Dallas. We were in the second house. And it was pouring rain. I'm like 26 years old. And my room is on the front of the house. So behind my monitors is blinds, and I can see, like, the road in front of our house. And hi, Mazuka, do a flip? No, fuck you. This car pulls up in front of our house. And they're just kind of sitting there idling. I'm like, okay, you know, people do that. They're probably just checking maps or something. Scam? What scam? There doesn't say flip anywhere in the description. This guy gets out of the house, or gets out of his car. It's pouring rain, by the way. It's like fucking raining cats and dogs. This guy gets out of his car, and he opens the trunk, and he pulls out a tire. I didn't see the tire, but he pulled something out of his trunk. And then he was just next to his, next to the front wheel on the other side of the car. So I couldn't see what he was doing. I could just see that he was over there. And then someone else gets out of the car and they're standing next to him. And I'm like, what are these two doing? Why are they just standing? And I'm watching them just stand next to this car for 5 minutes. I go to the other side of the house and I kind of get a better look at them. And I'm like, oh, they're changing their tire. Oh, that fucking sucks. They don't even have an umbrella. So I got some boots on and I grabbed every umbrella we had in the house. I grabbed like 2. And I walked out there and they didn't even hear me coming because it was raining so much. And I was like, you know, holding the umbrella over me, and I held the other one over there and I was like, hey, you two good? Like, have you changed a tire before? And they both were kind of jumped with us. Oh, sorry, we were in front of your house. I'm like, no, it's fine. You know, I feel bad for you guys. Do you know how to change a tire? And they both just went, no, man, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. And I'm like, okay, that part there, you need to take the lug nuts off. So unscrew those. And they're like, okay. And he's like really trying. I'm like, you can stand on it. You can just stand up and just fucking foot into it. And he's like, okay, it's not gonna break. I'm like, nah, man. It's not gonna break. And like he, you know, undoes the 5 lug nuts, gets them off, pulls the, he did the jack. He did the jack fine. He pulls the tire off, he puts the new one on. And I'm like, all right, now just tighten them back up. He's like, oh, thanks, dude, so much. And I'm just sitting there holding an umbrella above me and above him. And I'm like, okay, don't go over 30 miles per hour on this. This is a foam donut. It cannot handle going too fast or getting too hot. You want to go straight to the place and fix this, and they should take care of you there. He's like, dude, thanks so much. They had the femboy twink help them. He got the jack and got them off. Okay, buddy, all right. I remember it was like, if I hadn't helped them, they probably would have been fine. They probably would have figured this all out on their own. But they were like looking for everything. They were like, okay, what do I do next? And like, very scared to touch anything. You ever just drop a gallon of milk down a hill and it explodes when it gets to the bottom? No, that's so wasteful. Milk is so good, why would you do that? You're so mean, didn't even have to change the tire yourself. No, I didn't change the tire myself. One, I wanted to teach this kid how to do it. 2, it's not my fucking tire. Oh no, they had the femboy twink. Oh yeah, that happened to me a year ago when my tire popped. It was just me in some random neighborhood on the other side of the road. Trying to change a tire while watching a YouTube tutorial on how to do it. Some random nun started talking to me, so at least I had company. That's nice. Don't go over 30. I see people on the interstate driving on multiple spares a lot of the time. You're not supposed to go over 35 miles per hour on a foam tire. It can handle it, but if you do that for like an extended amount of time, it heats up and eventually just, it fucking explodes. And, wow, then you don't have a tire while you're on the fucking freeway and, you know, Yulind knows too much for me to try that in front of your current residence, LOL. Had to once. Tire wall blew out the side once mid-highway. Jesus. I remember a car like died right out in front of my apartment. But in the center lane, a cop showed up. And I was like, uh-oh, here we go. Dude. Are you like me, Octal? Where the cops talk to you, and you just start sweating bullets despite having absolutely, like, nothing to be afraid of and, like, zero reason to be afraid of the cops? I don't know what ethnicity you are, Octal. I'm white. I'm white as fuck. I am, like, generic white guy. And so I remember the cops, you know, knocking on my door one time, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I'm going to jail. Oh, God, I'm not ready for this. And it's just like, hey, this is just a wellness check. Call your parents. He's afraid because of the implication. Yuli, don't listen to Phil. He made me lose $300 to crabs. I will always listen to Phil. I remember my car, like, died right in front of my apartment. He asked if I wanted him to push me into a parking spot. And he just fucking pushed my car with his police car. Yeah, I was like, oh God, he's going to start looking at everything and searching me. Going to jail for being femboy. I mean, in Texas, that was possible. When I left Texas, they were trying to outlaw fucking sodomy. Hi, Solticide. Going to jail for being cute. Looking for some weed or something in my car. Yeah, but gambling is fun. I'll always listen to Phil. He hasn't steered me wrong yet. I see no reason to not listen to Phil. Notes. I have a bunch of notes for today. The big one, fish tomorrow. We're done with crates. Crates is dead. We're never going there again. We live in the fishing world now. Twitch made a clip. So, do you remember the other day when I was talking about Twitch AI and, you know, if you go, Twitch, clip that. Twitch made a clip from that. I was checking the clips and I actually had a clip from that. It was 30 seconds long, me talking about Twitch, and it ends with Twitch clip that. And I was just like, really? God damn it. Fish update, fish update. Dude whining on Reddit about abusive power tripping, but like he goes to worlds and horror avatars. This one's crazy. This one's crazy. Always listening. Yay. Trump's teleprompter technician. The guy who, like, writes the teleprompters and moves through the slides for him to, you know, read from. The guy who has been with him for, like, a year and a half now. You just said it, like, 3 times. Yeah, but I disabled it, so it's not going to do it anymore. Trump's teleprompter technician made $100,000 on polymarket bets because he knew what was going to be on the fucking teleprompter. So he kept making like $2,000 to $3,000 bets, and then, shocker, he'd be fucking right every time. And he's been doing this for a while and did it for like a year. Dude, it's all just a hustle. It's all just a fucking scam. That's insane. $100,000. Car battery died at the grocery store. Good for him. VR chat update. So there's an update. They are reworking the action menu, so a few things are going to disappear from the action menu. They are also, and here's the big one, adding copy-paste functions to stickers, icons, and prints. So if you see a meme you like, and you want to make a sticker out of that, you can paste it into VRChat and, you know, create sticker. They're making it way, way easier to create print stickers and icons now. Update direct OSC connection to butt plug IO from your hand menu. Dude, people were following the insider accounts and just betting when they bet. It was probably literally him. Oh, thank goodness the radio menu is too crowded. They're cleaning it up a bit. Can they please clean up the options menu? That's what they are doing. Where'd you see the update? I saw it on Twitter. Can he? No, I think I saw it on Twitter, and they had a post to the VRChat website. Oh, what can he? don't even know what canny is. Good job with your walk today. Thank you, Space Fish. I appreciate it. The Babel. The VRChat Babel thing, the mouth tracking thing. So I ordered that, and then I couldn't find it in my payments, so I assumed they refunded it. They did not refund it. They sent it. They just sent it, and they're like, hey man, you actually owe some extra money on this, so like, pay this for us to deliver. I'm like, wait, what? It's coming? So I'm getting my Babel soon. Not sure how my computer will be able to handle it with all the USB issues. I think I'm gonna need to get the external USB power block, but I should check mine. That's where you provide feedback and ask for features? Oh. Can's where the community requests stuff for VRChat devs. Converse with them there. I'll provide updates. Yeah, me too. I should be getting my Babel soon. It should come Tuesday, and then I won't do anything with it for 3 months until I actually get it set up. I'll always switch back to Index, but it should still work there too. And then the last thing in my notes. Typical Lind. This one's really bad. This guy, at his work email, at his job, he gets sent a phishing email. Phishing. And he immediately reports it to HR. He's like, hey, HR, I got a phishing email. You should, warn people about this, not to answer it. And they're like, oh, very good. That one gets a lot of people. How did you know that was a phishing email? And he goes, because my boss thanked me in it. And my boss never thanks me in it. Apparently the email itself was like, hey, you've been doing a really good job lately. Here's a $20 gift card to Starbucks, with a link. You've been killing it lately, so good job, keep it up. And he's like, that's not my fucking boss. My boss never fucking says good job. That's, nope, not happening. It's fake. And so he's like, talking to HR. Yeah, it was, I knew it was fake because my boss never says good job to me. And they're just like, oh shit, we have other problems to work on. Dead, hello. If I chuck you through a Torii gate, where do you end up? In the water on the other side. Bro, dead ass, I had that. I like the radial menu changes after peeking at the dev update page. Made a woman send me a Starbucks gift card for helping her at work. And I just assumed it was a phishing email. People always message me pretending to be my boss, and it was obvious because we only talked on one platform ever. Had a woman send me a Starbucks gift card for helping her at work. And I just assumed it was a phishing email. No, if I chuck Senril through it, they just end up on the other side and start swimming. Sad state of the world when that is the case. Yeah. It's a sad state of the world when somebody tries to rob somebody, and they're just like, dude, I don't have anything. Just fucking kill me. And, the person mugging them in the alleyway is just like, dude, oh my God. Cheer up. There's good things in life. When the person trying to scam them is like, oh God, this person, I can't scam this person. They have it too rough. She told me in person about it, asking me what I got, and I was like, it was real? That's so sad. I don't think I ever dealt with emails like that because everybody I worked with was at the office. So it was always like, if we were doing gift cards, it was like, here's a gift card. Here's a physical gift card in your hand. We never dealt with emails like that were like, there were emails that were correspondence where it was like, hey, saw you did this, yada yada. Most of the time we talked on Teams like that. But I do think there's a few emails like that, and it was just like, there was never links with them. My secret to not clicking on the phishing emails at work is to not ever click on emails until someone messaged me on Teams about it. Oh my goodness. Oh my brunch. 3 weeks later, we got an actually W2C. It's just like a phishing simulation I had a couple years ago about a mistake on our W2 taxes. Oh. Scammers never feel bad. You hear a scam caller still trying to get your information after being convinced you were in a car crash and dying? So yes, I'm making the joke. I'm making the scenario of the guy, robbing you in an alleyway with a knife. Scammers themselves never feel bad. The scammer on the phone, they're not gonna feel bad for you. I might feel a little bad for them because often, you know, they took a trip to China, got abducted, and now they're in a facility, not allowed to go home. A literal slave, you know, doing fucking scam work. And if they don't, they fucking just get killed in a ditch. Which is a really sad state of the world. But, you know, they're not going to feel bad for you because obviously, you know, they're kind of going through it. They got problems. Their damn fault. It is not their damn fault. What? The joys of my work, having 50 plus buildings? Yeah. Actual flush. They'd be like, hey, I'm like out at lunch, but I need a gift card to send a client. If you could pick me one up, blah, blah, blah. Literally that's the best technique. What? Their damn fault. There is a lot of scam centers in, you know, various countries throughout the world. There's one in particular that's kind of known for scam calling, but I don't want to name it. And then there is a lot of other countries, and I think this happens in China quite a bit, but I'm not entirely sure, where you just have a chance to get abducted. And they put you in a facility, and they're like, you need to meet quota. If you don't, you're never going home. And, like, they have your passport. They have your information. You can't go, like, you can't get home on your own, but they kind of just have you hostage. It's a really fucked up situation. That's a lot in Southeast Asia. Yeah. I have seen a lot of countries are starting to pick up on this, and they're cracking down on these. It was like a couple months ago, we saw a really big facility raided, and a bunch of people got freed from this horrible situation. It's awful. I mean, it's modern slavery. It's modern kidnapping. It's very scary to have people yelling at you in a different language, and, you know, your life is literally on the line. There's a lot of people that haven't come home from this situation. It sucks. I had a funny combo with my Indian exchange student ranting to me about how annoying the Indian scammer calls are now that he lives in the US. Well, I did. Sorry, bro. Right as I hit enter. There's a lot in Southeast Asia. Strangle. They choose to go to a too good to sound job. India has a lot. That is often what it is. A lot of it is often, you know, you're looking for a job. You get a job opportunity that takes you in Southeast Asia. You show up there. They put you to work on the scam call, and they have your passport and all your stuff, and they don't let you go home, and it's slave labor. And on one hand, in that situation, that's not always how it happens, but that is often how it happens. Yes, there is a bit of, you fucking dumbass, that was way too good. Why would this company want to migrate you and pay you a fucking US wage there? Like, there's a lot of red flags. However, Kayla, when you're hungry, when there's people that depend on you, when you are in a situation of you are about to start losing things in life because you aren't making money and you are desperate. That's the big important word there, desperate. Judgment kind of gets clouded sometimes. And I again, it is still, oh, that's the wrong camera. It is still a bit of, come on, man, you can't be falling for that shit. But I don't want to blame them. I want to blame the scammers that set that situation up in the first place. They're the ones that are in the wrong. My ethics would have me rough it out. Say China like the orange guy, it's funny. China, and then I make a butthole shape with my mouth. You need to look out for China. Lethal Company. Yeah, that's what I was so weary about during my job search, was the scams or the disguised hustles. LOL. People get desperate, and that's who they prey on. My ethics would have me rough it out. Because those are the only people willing to fly out there. Kayla, what if you have a kid? What if you have 2 kids that are really fucking hungry and they start going, Mom, it hurts. I'm really hungry. Are you gonna rough it out then? Because those are the only people willing to fly out there. Even if they do it because they're just fucking stupid, they still don't deserve it. True! True. Hello. Sorry. Yulind, yes. I find that very judgmental, and I don't look positively at you for that, Kayla. Look, I know my ethics are out of the world before the state shits in. Sorry, not me, not my problem. It's probably your fault for getting there. It will never happen to me or anyone I know. Who cares? Thank you, Yulind. Fuck them kids. Simply eat the kids. Shouldn't have kids if you're gonna put them in that situation. We've had this convo already. Victim blaming is cringe. Slow down, Cairo. Slow down. There are better ways to resolve this in a better way. Let's move away from it because it's very... What is happening with my fucking... I just fucking scrolled all the way to the top of Chatterino. Let's move away from this because I don't want to get too heated with this at the end of stream. Glad all my friends and family who worked in China didn't get hurt then. That was all my notes. Babel's coming. Phishing email. VR chat update. Car battery died at grocery store. Trump teleprompter scam. Dude whining on Reddit about horror avatars. Fish update. And the Twitch made a clip because I said hold it too. That was my notes for today. Who's live? I don't even know who's live right now. I actually had a lot of fun playing the coin game at VCAT. I remember when we were there on Wednesday, and I was like, I kind of want to play more. Ugh. Oh, there's so many people live. There's so many people live. I'm kind of thinking one in particular. And it's crazy that I'm raiding into this game because it's fucking Resident Evil. But I think that's where I'm going. Make up more notes. I'm not done listening to stuff. It has you now. Given I'm not going to have kids, even if I could, I'm the end of life for my bloodline. Whatever awaits me on the other side is my alone to bear. Love you, Excite. So I was upset because they advertised that VCAT World as a huge, vast arcade with wall-to-wall games, their exact words. The game at the bottom was cool, but come on. Oh my god, it's sending me back Revelation, such a goofy, odd game. I played it recently. I did see you there before I started stream, because I had that stream open, and I saw you pop up in your stream just like, oh my god, I played this recently. Resi time? Yeah, we're gonna go watch Stalking. She's playing Resident Evil Revelations. As for me, we'll be on Core's World Hop later. We'll probably do stuff with Cairo as well. Probably. I love her video taste. And then, yeah. Tomorrow is a new outfit. Tomorrow we will be in a brand new outfit for 3 days? Can I reset my... Nope, I just kind of have a fent lean. Does that reset it? Nope, I'm still fucking leaning, whatever. New outfit. We have a very cute new outfit. I'm very happy with it. I might need to work on it a little bit because I gave it the pink color, and that might not look super great when somebody does a certain thing. But it has a $50 variant for it. But let's hi cutie, hi Alterator. Bye Yulind, thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you, Logitech. Raid stalking you. Oh, great. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. What was it, 6.5 miles? Oh, only IRL was as cool as it looks there. Yeah. It's been cool for me in the mornings because it's been like foggy and like blocking out the sun. But there are some days where it gets fucking brutal later in the day. But thank you for keeping me company. I love you. Bye. Good job today, Lynn. Thank you. Where is it? Yep. Okay.